Hello, hello, what's up? Oh, not me coming on right as soon as the ad wants to. Hello, how goes it?
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie. Hello, Ragtag and Bella and Pumpkin. How are y'all? We actually have an art stream. Oh my God, finally. I'm trying to see how my Spotify levels are. I was on a like blended playlist and then I was like, I just need my Zelda playlist right now. How's everyone's weekends? I hope they were good. I had a pretty chill weekend. I caught up on all my homework except one assignment, which I'll get to it. I don't, why didn't I do it? I don't know. It's been pretty good. Good. All right, hold on. Let me switch the screen. Art stream time. Art stream. I was gonna stream yesterday because I wanted to like move Tuesdays back to Monday streams, but then I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe do that next week. Maybe do that later. I don't know. Ignore this. This will soon be the iPad screen. It's fine. It's been pretty good. I was sitting in too many open tabs. Been there. But how are you guys? How was your weekends? How's the start of your week? Guys, today was yet again a book release day, and I completely forgot about it. Which, this is beautiful music, by the way. It was beautiful that I forgot about it because then I wasn't like, you know, killing myself over having to wait for it. Book release day, what book? Okay, so have you heard of Shatter Me? By Tahara Mafi, I think. I probably pronounced her first name wrong. I haven't actually heard her say it. She absolutely has said it, but I went and bought it. I went and bought Shatter Me after I read it last year, and there is a sequel series that is being released, and it's called, the first one is Watch Me. Look at that gorgeous cover. Mind you, they said this was in stock in my Barnes & Noble. Guess what wasn't in stock? Hello? It was not in stock. I had to go to Walmart, and I actually hated myself for doing that. I was like, why Walmart? I was like, no, but she is so pretty. Some people hate the eyes on the covers of the Shatter Me series, and I originally was a critic, but after reading the series, also we're kind of dark. I don't know why. After reading the series, I was like, you know what, hell yeah. But the cover is literally so gorgeous. The camera is not doing it justice because shit camera plus dark lighting, it's trust me. Why is it, hello? I just figured you were dropping a rainbow in the corner. Oh my gosh. Ragtag, that emote! The spilling tea? Who is that? Who wears that from? Limited? Where? sure. What? Limited time only from when? Are you kidding me? Barnes & Noble lied? Yeah, they did lie. Well, okay, here's the thing. They probably didn't. Someone either bought it before I did. My local Barnes & Noble literally doesn't stock anything. Or they had it in the back and I was too nervous to ask because I'm like, I don't like talking to people like when I go out shopping. So if there's a self-checkout option, like when I go to Barnes, I'm like, oh, I have to actually go to the cashier. Oh, here's light. Let there be light. She shines, shimmers, and glimmers. If you guys follow my art account, you'll see also you'll see the shimmer. You'll see end papers, they're gummy bears. And in the back, oh, it smells like new book. Smells like new book. It's a Hype Train one. Oh, damn. Hype Train emo. I need to participate in one. I need to. That's so good. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm cool with going to self-checkout or not going, yeah, same, because I also talk too much at all times. I never know what to say because it's kind of this awkward thing. Oh my God, I went to Barnes and there was like a girl that I went to high school there and we like both knew of each other's existence, but we had never spoken before. And we just kind of like she was my cashier and I was like, oh my fucking I was like, oh, it was like fine. We were nice, but it's, it's like one of those awkward things. It's okay. It's okay. Right. We need to start hitting the hype trains again for real. But anyways, this book, I ended up getting it at Walmart because they had them in stock. And speaking of Walmart, I have to tell you what happened. I had to use the restroom, so I used it in Walmart instead of Barnes. I know, crazy, but I went into the bathroom at Walmart and literally I go for a stall that I see is open because I saw this woman walk in right in front of me. So I'm like, oh, she took the first one. I walk past her stall. She full on pulls her pants down and sits down on the toilet before shutting the door. And she sees me walk by and goes, oh, and I was like, oh, oh, and then she shuts the door. And I'm like, you did this in the entirely opposite order that you're supposed to, like, what do you mean you pull down your pants and sit down before you shut the door? I just acted like I didn't see her because I was like, she's probably embarrassed, but also, it's like, girl, you're in the first stall. Anyone that had to go use the bathroom would have to walk past her. And I'm like, what? You're just like, hi? Hello? I was shook. I was shook. And then I bought my book and I was like, oh my God. Maybe she's super used to going to the bathroom with the door open at home and did it out of habit. I would have died. I mean, maybe that's possible, I guess. But I was like, girl, what the fuck? My number one rule, never use restrooms out of your own home. That is a very valid rule. Luckily, I don't leave my house too often. Public restrooms are always a hit or miss. More misses than hits. Like usually they're not ever mid. They either suck or they're good. Like, I don't know. There was this one, some of them are okay. There was this one, like my friends and I went out to Din Tai Fung. It's this like Chinese restaurant and we went to the bathroom there and it was like bougie. It had like literal like floor to ceiling doors on each stall and it like had a nice ambiance and had like these like really really nice, crisp, like kind of vibe, like these black tiles that they weren't like crappy black tiles, like they were like bougie tiles. And I was like, what is this? I was like, this is some like interior design challenge they got going on in here. It was cute. I was like, wow. It was great. I hate using public toilets, so I feel you. It's so real. I hate it. It's like, ugh. And someone keeps on pranking the bathroom at my uni. And I'm like, guys, we are actual adults. Why are we still pranking the bathrooms? And the women's bathrooms too. I'm like, y'all, this is the kind of stuff that happens in the boys. Also, hi, Kitsune, how are you? And congratulations on your legendary purple potato. when I was in college, I was using the bathroom when I felt like I was being watched, and I looked up and there was this lady who looked like she was in her 40s standing on the toilet in the stall. What? That's crazy. I've never had that. I've had like the occasional child like try to reach under the stall. And I was like, you know, I mean, kids, sometimes they do that. I'm not saying it's good, it's not. But, you know, but an adult, no. I fear we're too old for that now. I'm still scarred from my high school toilets. It was messy as hell. Oh, this might be a little TMI. There was this guy in our high school who took a dump in the sink, and that bathroom got, like, caution taped off for a long time. And then there was the boys' bathroom in my high school got locked all the time because they did that kind of stuff. And then there was someone broke a stall door in the bathroom for the girls, and they never put it back on. They just never put it back on, and people still used it because it was a huge stall, and it was like people usually used it to change for sports and stuff. Like, the cheerleaders would use it. I used it a few times just to change. It was like, you know, a little barrier, but it was, oh my God. It was crazy stuff. Oh, crazy. Yeah, crazy. I found it quite the opposite. I was managing an Airbnb for about 6 months and found that the women were dirtier, messier than the men. I mean, when it comes to stuff like makeup and like cosmetics, I've noticed, because like when I went to cheer camp, I had to share a room with the other girls, and like sometimes that it can be really messy because people are like just have their stuff everywhere. That's what I've noticed, at least. Yeah, I said, are you fucking serious? Aren't you too old for this shit? And she hightailed it out of there. I mean, yeah, like hello. Also, what song is this? I'm kind of loving it. Oh my God! It's from the, I'm sorry. It's from the new one, I think. The new Zelda. It's from the new Zelda game. Living and paying bills. So, when I was a medical assistant, there was one single toilet unisex bathroom per floor, and people would legit, what? Oh my God. I always had to take cleaning supplies with me to the bathroom. Oh my God, y'all. Wait, where's KB? He'd fit right into this conversation. On a good note, it's butter chicken night, dude. Oh my God, Kitsune, when I think of you, I think of butter chicken. Or vice versa. When I think of butter chicken, I think of you. I'm like, oh my God, this is a Kitsune meal. Which I'm realizing, I don't think I've ever had like butter chicken. I don't think no, I don't think so. I swear I always have to poo at work, and I hate using public toilets. It sucks. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You know? Also, for my, you know how I've been like really trying to get Ferdinand from Fire Emblem? I have come across the realization after much research that I'm kind of fucked. Like, not entirely, but it's not looking good. Like, I can get him, but it's not looking good. Like, I saved over another file so I could start, like, I've been grinding a lot for supports because you can get locked out of supports. I've got a bunch with Ferdinand now. Now I'm trying to get some with Flane. I'm trying to get so many. I realized that I'm closer to getting Caspar than I am to Ferdinand. So I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'll take Caspar instead. Appreciate that, Tay. Of course. I've just been listening to my FF16 playlist recently. It makes me want to play it again. I want to play it like just at all. I would love to play it. And I keep seeing, oh God, I keep seeing the prince, right? Starts with a D. Dion or Dion? Dion? Is that his name? Dion, and then Joshua all over my Twitter. Not them together, just them as characters. And one time I was in there and some lady came in and was trying so hard not to sound like she until she realized how much toilet paper she could hear. Oh my God. And she said, thank God. Oh my God, Pumpkin. You can get locked out of it. Yeah, so because there's a lot of supports in Fire Emblem that you have to get in the academy phase, and there's a time skip, which is why I'm stressed, because I'm approaching the time skip. And if you don't get the ones that are academy phase before the time skip, then you're bye bye, essentially. And I'm just like, oh great. And then I realized that I want, because you can end up like getting the characters to have like paired endings, and I'm like, well, I want these ones to have paired endings, and I'm like, ah, whatever, you know what, maybe we can do a golden deer run, and then we'll, you know, figure out the support nonsense. But then, oh it's fine. Dion spelt Dion, or said Dion spelt Dion. Dion. It's Dion. Yeah, that guy. Isn't he Dragoon? A Dragoon. Not spelt. I'm allergic to the toilet paper at work. That would suck. So I have to bring my own, and people always look at me like I'm insane for, no. Honestly, I wouldn't even think you're insane for doing that if you weren't allergic to TP, because, I mean, like, hello? Sometimes you need it. When I was a Girl Scout, one of our troop leaders, she would give everyone like survival kits, and she gave us a survival kit, and it was like a set, and it had like road trip bingo and toilet paper and goldfish crackers. That was in our little, you know, road trip survival kit. I was like, oh my gosh. Good times, right? Good times. Oh, the Girl Scout times. What a day. I'm looking at the Watch Me book, right? Like, you also never know if you get to the bathroom and the TP is out. I've seen people bring their own TP elsewhere, so I'm like, why do these people think I'm insane? Yeah, no, you're not insane. That is so valid. Listen, if it's helping you carry out your day, then who cares? Also, ragtag, you get poutine. What do I get? I shall summon a potato. I also get poutine. I've never had poutine before. Poutine. But y'all, I have some art that we can work on today. I do, in fact, have some art to work on today. It's gonna be a fun time. Who's ready? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. And I might switch my playlist over. Okay. I bring my own toilet seat covers too, but that's because the ones at work are so cheap. They start, falling apart. Just trying to put them on the toilet, right? Oh my God. Hold on, let's see if this actually works. Me neither. Well, I guess we'll live in mystery together. I wonder what poutine tastes like. What even is it? I keep forgetting. Look at that. We have a little bit of art up in the top corner. But y'all, book, beautiful. She's got shimmery edges as well. They're like holographic gilded. Yeah, I'm excited to see where this goes. There's a character named Kenji in Shatter Me. Kenji is one of the best characters that I've ever experienced in my literature. He's so funny. He's just such a good guy. And I'm like, his lines are hilarious. And then he has like POV chapters in the novellas of the Shatter Me series. It is hilarious. Oh my gosh. We've got a raid in the house. Welcome, raid. What were you streaming? What were you playing? How goes it? Hello, Wraith and Creepy Stories. Hello. Also, Pumpkin, love the emotes. French fries with cheese, curds, and gravy. That's what it is. Poutine. I only know that because I just looked it up. The thing is, I've looked it up too, and I keep forgetting. But how are y'all? Oh no, my hype command is broken. Oh, I'll have to fix that. Thank you for trying it out, Ragtag, because I know it exists. That must mean it's down. Was watching GX and Wraith for a good while. Nice. Was playing Power Wash Simulator while watching Red versus Blue. Nice. Well, I hope you guys are having a good day, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. And if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, that's a-okay too. We're just gonna get into some art because I have some emote ideas. Only one of them that's probably gonna go up. But one of my Twitch moods, Graph, was playing Crisis Core, and that inspired me. I was like, I must draw Zack Fair. So we have a Zack Fair emote. Oh, we have Hydration Nation as well. Currently cleaning right now, so just hanging for the moment. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Gonna watch while I get ready for sleeps. Yes, I hope you have a wonderful sleep as well, Wraith. Man, I really am dehydrated today. Thank you so much for that raid.
Sublime!
There we go. I was waiting for the sublime to go off. So, y'all, if we want to get into the little art scene, let's see. Is this the right? Oh my God. Why is it so big? I have an emote, and I also have, well, I have multiple things, okay? Listen, I have been working on a couple little drawings. So I have like 2 or 3 drawings, and I have an emote, and if you can see it right here, Zack dabbing. And I thought it'd be funny, so I figured I already did this little sketch because I get nervous when sketching on stream, so I was like, if I'm gonna have an art stream, then we have to have this sketch done already. So yeah, this is what we got a little Zack dab, and I was like, let's see where this goes. We can even have a little time lapse, right? Because I wanted a dab emote, and I just thought it would be fun if Zack was the one that was, you know. Adorable, thank you. Also, I don't know what the soldier detail looks like on the belt, so let's see. How long did that sketch take? I can go to my canvas information and it'll tell me all the details. Stats, 19 minutes. Really? Oh my gosh, period. Look at me go. Okay, I'm gonna have this little, in the corner. And then we are going to start just, I don't know, shading in Zack. And I was like, what if I streamed Crisis Core again? Because I already did it like over a year ago. Where's my magic ink brush thing? Oh, where you? Oh my God, yep, it's you. Because I miss Zack, and I love Crisis Core, but then I was like, oh my God, girl, do you really want to put yourself through that? Not bad, do it. I'm thinking about it. I really am, because like, I love Crisis Core. Some people think it's a bad game, and I'm like, okay, everyone can have their own opinions, I get it, but I love that game so much. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, I also made a pit and dark pit, like high five-esque thing. Kind of like, you know how Brianna White, she has like the Aerith in like Tifa high fives. I like did some based off of Pit and Dark Pit because my sister was like, you should do that. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. You can get it done in 2 streams with straight main story. Here's the thing. When I first streamed that game, I think it took like 5 streams because I did, I don't know how long. The first one was like 5 hours and the rest were probably like 3-ish. And I was so sure I was gonna beat the game, and I got to the Genesis. It wasn't even the Genesis boss fight. It was the fight right before Genesis. And it was the Genesis Regicide, I think, was the enemy. And when I tell you that literally took me probably 45 minutes, and I think this might have been before I put a cap on my mic. No, I definitely had a cap on the mic for decibel level. I was like, oh my God. It took forever to get through Genesis Regicide, and then hold on. And then I tried to do the Genesis fight, and that also took like 13 tries before I called it quits. And then I like had to try it after I ended stream because I was like, I'm literally gonna be up forever. That took so long to fight Genesis. And then I did a stream the next day where I actually did beat Genesis. But first, before I went to bed the previous night, I was like, I gotta make sure this is beatable. Like I was grinding and everything. And so I went and beat him, and I was like, oh, wow, that really wasn't that bad, was it? Oh, geez. Hold on. Zack, what are you doing, bro? Ugh. Also, hi, Samo! How are you? How are you, guys? Should I upload my Crisis Core VODs? They're kind of cringe. Should I upload them to YouTube? Because here's news. Every single VOD is now officially uploaded to the VOD channel, except Crisis Core and Twilight Princess. Wait, that's Zack. They really look the same without the hair color, yeah. Can't wait until the drawing is finished. Oh, thank you. Yes, I should. You have New Game Plus now, so they would probably be a cakewalk in that. Well, I did have it on Switch. Crisis Core is a great game. Yes, I literally love Crisis Core. I love Crisis Core. It's so... But I do have those VODs that I've been gatekeeping. Also, this is not... You know what? Be gone. Be gone. This is not what I imagined. Okay, there we go. But I'm glad I did the sketch first, because if I had to sketch this on stream, it probably would have been fine, okay? It probably would have looked fine, but I just get nervous, you know? Artists know, especially the artists that would like draw in school, like in class and stuff, and like kids would come and look over your shoulder, like while you're, you know, with your sketchbook. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you watching me draw? Oh my god. Also, what is the song? Does anybody have any games that they've been playing recently? Or just things that they've been enjoying recently? I mean, Twitch ain't gonna hold your VODs forever. Yeah. The thing is, I downloaded those VODs because I didn't know that you could highlight stuff on... I didn't know you could highlight stuff on Twitch. So now all of the VODs are on YouTube except Crisis Core and Twilight Princess, but I've been working on uploading Twilight Princess, but I was like, I'm gonna go upload all the Rebirth ones, all the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So Rebirth, that's done. I think the playlist, it's all sorted as well. The only one that doesn't have the playlist entirely sorted yet, I believe, is Fire Emblem, maybe? Question mark? Don't know. I don't know. Should I like take that away? Oh god, hold on. Let's like just get like really close in there and just wee. And then I have to play Wind Waker. So excited for that. Oof, been playing Fantation. That's right. And it became a slog in the second half. What about it? Is it like the story or kind of like gameplay's been lagging? I got back into being addicted to this puzzle game called, let me try that. Dorfromantic? Dorfromantic? I don't know how to say it. Did I do okay? Anyone who knows? You could use services like Restream. Their free tier allows you to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so you can automatically send your VODs to YouTube. That would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? All right, Zach, I'm giving you your little ear right here. A little nice ear. Wee. There we go. Puts on one of those zoom in glasses for the small bit. Yeah, we just gotta like...
Me? Gungaga.
There he is! Eric! What's up? Thank you for the Gungaga redeem. How are you? Sounds good to me, LOL. I always say Dorfromantic, knowing full well this is likely not how to... I mean, if they don't give you a phonetic pronunciation, Dorf Romantic, aka Romantic Village in German. Oh, that would also make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. OMG Gungaga, I didn't know you had We do indeed. We love Gungaga here. Doing great tonight? Good. Good. Oh my gosh, we are just drawing some Zack. How are you tonight? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Got our little Zack emote happening in the house, which I really just want to like draw more emotes. The problem is I don't have enough slots. So if I put this one up, one of them will probably have to go into retirement. Because, oh my god, Twitch is such an ass about that. Because I'm like, just let me have emotes, please. Let me have all these cute little emote slots. And they're like, no. But we're gonna make this one anyways, and it may or may not go up. One of them might vanish, and if you don't miss it, well, that must be a good thing, because that means I didn't get rid of a well-loved one. Right? That's how that works. Unlimited emotes would be awesome, right? Oh my god. A girl can dream. Also, I don't know how to draw their soldier armor stuff. It's fine. Don't they have this like weird little... They definitely got the little circle here. Oh, you know what? I need the monoline. Where is it? Where is it? Is it not in this one? Is it in the calligraphy? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Also, how's the music levels compared to voice levels? Because I've always struggled with that. Making sure one is not overpowering the other. Boom, 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 boom. It sounds so silly. Oh, you want to know something else today? Right, they should give more emote slots instead of one at a time as you unlock them. Yeah, for real, I agree. But you can also add them, yeah, to the bit rewards. Oh my gosh, wait. Do we have a page in the house? Did I miss a page? Ah, Paige is in the house. I saw it at PKB and I was like, what? Paige, I heard German, so I am summoned. Hey, how are you? Oh, and Ragtag just finished Pirate Yakuza. Was pretty good. Not my favorite Yakuza, but pretty good. Well, at least it was, you know, pretty good. Not perfection, but it was enjoyable, right? I keep watching everyone play the Pirate Yakuza game. I saw Tyler Hepner make Pirate Yakuza art and I was like, oh man, because Kai has a bunch of prints from him and I was like, girl. I was like, girl, look at this. Tunes are hip. Slay. Audio level good. We love to see it. It low-key looks like he got some saggy boots. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. But I've been on such a Final Fantasy VII hype right now. The only thing I haven't been doing is like reading fan fiction. I was like, do I restart Rebirth? Oh my god, wait, no, this is like not, oh, fuck. Stabilize! All right, for everyone who says, oh dear, 78% already. For everyone says that digital art is cheating. First of all, no, it's not. Second of all, I mean, it definitely is a handicap because I can now just, I love stabilize. Okay, all right, work with me, stabilize. Make it straight. Beautiful, beautiful. I also wanted to make a Genesis emote, but I was like, what would he do? What would his emote, what would his emote be? Sorry. Currently making Mozzie sticks before I get off work. Mozzarella, question mark. Just chilling and trying to gear up to glue some knitting to a press-on nail. Oh! Ooh, Rebirth hard mode, never. I could never! It's too much. I made the Josh Hutcherson really big in this one. Hi, Glanda. Noodle graphics. I could never do Rebirth hard mode. I think I would cry. Because when I think of Rebirth hard mode, I think of nothing else. Not the validation, not the, oh my gosh, you did it, pro gamer. All I can think of is the Rufus fight, and I'm like, never. Love Control Z in digital art, right? And on the iPad, you just do like 2 fingers, a 2-finger tap on Procreate, and boom, you're good. You're good. Okay, I need to like, but Glanda, welcome, how are you? Thank you for the moolah. There we go. What else about Final Fantasy VII have I been obsessing over? Oh my god, a freaking, what is it, Ever Crisis? Which has, I don't like what I just did to the ghetto. Yeah, there we go. Which, by the way, has yet to give me any young Genesis content. Hello? Hello? Is this the coveted half art stream, half reading stream? I mean, we can make it half reading stream too. We can make it half reading stream. You know? That'd be great content though. What, the Rebirth hard mode or the Genesis in Ever Crisis? Because I agree for the second one. Which I have said that if I stream Twilight Princess again, that I would try hero mode, because I've never done it, but I've beat Twilight Princess like 7 times. Both. No. No. I'm doing good. Since we're talking games, I've been loving Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is the medieval knight game, but it has, a gay romance, so it's a win in my book. Wait, what platform? Paige! Share with the class! Share with the class! That'd be great content, oh my god. No. I get so nervous. I was like, when I was uploading my Final Fantasy Rebirth VODs to YouTube, I watched a bit of the Rufus fight, and I literally was like getting worked up just watching me try to beat him. I was like, oh man, this sucks. I'm gonna have to fight. Am I gonna have to fight that rich asshole in part 3? I probably am, huh? Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, good lord. Square just loves to torture me with Rufus Shinra fights. I don't even remember the fight in OG. I'm like, was it even like anything? Because was there a Rufus Shinra fight like early on in OG? Because I know you fight him at least like twice. I literally don't know what the Shinra logo looks like down there. I'll have to go check. I want to get Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I think I would push my poor GPU over the edge to finally die right away. Haven't you been having computer problems, Glanda? Oh. Now my sister would love to read that. Do tell. Wait, which one? It's a wait, hold on. Let me consult Mr. Google. It's a game, yes. It's going to be even harder. There's no second Rufus fight in OG, only the one in the Shinra building. You know, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm having problems with Rufus. Well, no, I had problems with him in the Shinra building too, but I beat him without putting my game on easy mode. In Rebirth, I couldn't do it. I was like, this sucks. And it's not as in it was a bad choice for the developers. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, me particularly as a gamer definitely sucked at that. Like, it was not good. Also, in my emotes, we do not do detailed hands. We just draw blobs, and you know what? Everyone deals with the blobs. Animal Crossing hands. And we enjoy Sidon's theme. We just draw the little cute little nub hands. They're cute. I don't even. This is kind of supposed to be his pinky. Whatever. It's just a finger. Okay, listen. We don't need detail. It's fine. Details are overrated. What? Is this the right? Hold on. Syrup? That's not what I wanted. Studio pen there. My beloved. There we go. Details are overrated, I say as I immediately go to do details. Oh my god. Oh my god. My GPU has been on its last leg for like a year now. Oh, on the helipad, like in Remake, but that's it, I think. You know what? Yeah, the helipad fight, that was fine. But the one in Rebirth. You can get the game off Steam, so it's on PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox. Ooh, Series X. You mean Remake? I already forgot what we were talking about for that. Some games run flawless that have no right to run that well. Other games that came out like 20 years ago make it crash immediately. Dang. It's always a roll of the dice with what I'm gonna get. That sucks. It adds to the character. It's a bad design since they never prepared you to change your combat style like that. Yeah, it's a known difficulty spike. Okay. I'm glad that there are others. Which my sister did some research on it and she was like, people say it's terrible. I'm like, yeah, it's terrible. And I'm like, I've never been much of playing games for the skill part. So I was like, I'm gonna let people who are actually, you know, really skilled at that determine that. I was just like, you know what? But then I also was like, you've been asking people to fight this one way for the entire game, and then you like completely change it up. Which, I mean, some people might view that as being like, haha, ooh, now I have a real challenge. But it's also like so unexpected. Like, what are we supposed to do with that? What are we supposed to do? Also, I don't like what's happening here with his little turtleneck. It's fine. I'll get over it. It's okay. How do we feel? Wee! Got a little Zack eyebrows. They're gonna bring back those no! Hard Final Fantasy 15 bosses over to 7 part 3 just for you. Those were literally terrible. I also saw that Kendall has been starting Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Kendall went and bought Baldur's Gate and I was like, holy shit. It was on sale for like $50. So she was like, I'm gonna get it. Cause what is it normally, like 80? It's a lot is what it is. Whatever Nintendo's trying to sell all of their games as now, yeah, that, whatever. Tayfa sketches always start out looking like a toddler drawing squiggles. The details come later. You got this. Thank you, Glenda. There are a lot of people struggling with that section, even in Remake. They never prepared you for the change of combat style. It's like, it's so quick. So probably the devs have been playing the game differently from us. I wanna know how long it took the devs, because they're not releasing this game into the world without trying to beat the boss first, right? Like, there's no way. That's not how that works. Also, hi, Bella. How are you? Oh, Loki fell asleep. You're good. Hope you're getting good rest. It's like a boss who tells you you can't leave until you finish a different job you've never been trained for. Honestly, yeah. They do give you the sword with the counter stance ability in Remake, which makes Rufus's fight why can I not pronounce that right now? Trivially easy, in my opinion, at least. Did I use counter in Remake? I have no idea. You know, a lot of my problems in gaming come down to 1, panicking when it's like, chill, girl, it's not that deep. 2, not like skilling up the proper way that I need to. But it's fine because listen, I beat all these games that I've streamed, so like look at that. We stress out about it and then it ends up being fine. Also, I'm gonna like go in here and just kind of make these better. Oh my god. I kind of, you know what? No, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna erase these and I am going to take the monoline pen because it has a nicer little rounded edge to it. It kind of makes things more well, monoline. Okay. No, you were specifically not supposed to curve, like, oh my god, go straight. It went straight. You're supposed to okay, it's fine. Good, just tired from school. I hope school's been going good. I'm so excited because my film class this quarter, I get to watch My Neighbor Totoro, which I love Studio Ghibli, but I've literally never seen My Totoro. Or My Neighbor Totoro. So I'm like, oh my god, I get to watch a Ghibli movie for class. It's in the syllabus. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What's the movie I have to watch this week? Oh, fuck, I don't know. But last week we had to watch one called Cleo from 5 to 7. And it was literally this woman who spent like an hour and a half like wondering about like the course of her life because she thought that she had cancer. And so you're like going through her life and all the stresses that she's dealing with, or stressors, and all the people in her life invalidating her because she's like, guys, I might have cancer. And they're like, okay. I was like, oh my god, you people suck. And it turns out she did have cancer, but they caught it really early, and it was like, I don't want to say mundane, but it was not one that, you know, it wasn't aggressive. And so it ended like happily because they're like, oh yeah, this is very treatable. Just come on in over, like, I don't know, tomorrow or something, and we'll get you, like, started on a plan. And she was like, oh. And then, like, all of her anxiety vanished. And I was like, good for you, girl. Good for you. Wish you the best. Trivializes the fight. Trivialize is now the word of the day. Everybody must use it until Tayfa can read it with ease. Oh my gosh. Thanks, y'all. I'm finally off. You gotten pretty far with the drawing. Nice. Thank you. No, not cancer. Right. I don't even know the one I'm supposed to watch this week. It was a... Oh, wait. I don't know. I think... Okay, last week was French New Wave. I think we're still working on the French New Wave. And then we're gonna get into the Japanese one probably week 5. or I think it's week 6. I don't know. I screenshotted it because I was so excited. I was like, guys, look, I've got Studio Ghibli in my syllabus. This is the best day ever. And I'm hoping whatever the class like material is that I'll be able to do my final project on Princess Mononoke, because I've really been wanting to watch that and I haven't. I've not watched it yet, which is also crazy for someone who loves Ghibli. But I was like, listen, if it falls under my finals requirements, then I can watch it and do a whole report about it, and it's gonna be so fun. And if I can't do that, well, you guys are gonna be hearing about it because I'm gonna be upset. And I'll share it with y'all. I'll be like, guys, you'll never believe this. Okay, what do we think? Gotta have his little grin down here. Also, we probably need like a, you know, a little scar. We'll put that in later. A little smiley face. I don't know. Where the smiley? The smiley would probably be right here. He's a chibi. Right? Oh my god. I need to turn down the stabilize. This is killing me now. Where are you? Stabilization. There we go. Oh, that still sucks. Okay, well. Zack, everyone! When are we getting to those really good Korean thrillers? I don't think we're covering that in this class, because it's like filmed, it's like world film from like 1960 to 2000. I don't know, but in my dystopian film class, we watched Snowpiercer, which was not, I don't know, it was made by the same director that made Parasite, but it wasn't like in Korean. It literally had Chris Evans in it. It was really good. It was really good. I was like, shit, man, and I used that film through like the rest of the year in all my other film classes. I'm a film major. I used that, and it was so citable for the rest of my course materials. Let's see, which one this one maybe? Oh, no. What about this one? What about that? Yes. Oh, fuck. Boom, boom, boom. What else did we watch? I don't know. We watch a lot. I also, for my Mediterranean class, I finally got that teacher to respond to me. Remember last week when I was whining about this teacher? Whining as if it wasn't justified. Venting about this teacher not grading my shit. Well, he finally did. By the way, emailed him on 3 separate times in 3 different locations, and I kept emailing him the same message on different platforms because he would not respond. And he finally graded my assignment, but he never emailed me back. So I was kind of like, you could have at least said, hey, graded it. He did not, but I was like, whatever. Now I can actually get my work done. It's fine. Oh, isn't this everyone's favorite first class? Soldier. School's good. It's just over in a few weeks. So, oh yeah, everyone's cramming projects and tests, so it's stressful. Yeah, absolutely. But good luck. I've only seen one Studio Ghibli movie. I don't know why. Because I loved it. Which one? Also have to crack my back. Ow. It was based off a French graphic novel, The Snowpiercer. Oh, yeah, Snowpiercer is an American movie directed by Bong Joon-ho and based on a French comic. There's a lot of, wow. The hands are adorable. Oh, thank you. Because I'm insecure about them. I'm glad you enjoy. But Bong Joon-ho just did a new movie called Mickey 17 with Robert Pattinson. Your math professor has been giving me a hard time this semester. I wish I could punch him. You know what you can do? You can go leave him a bad review on Rate My Professor. Then you can warn other students, Bella. You can warn others. Don't save yourself. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. I love this song. I love Zelda. I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is so peak. My god, I love it. She needs more love from a Nintendo. Switch port when? Never. Come on. Give the people what they want. I'd buy it. Well, unless if it was like $1 billion. Oh man, I don't even know what the soldier logo. I gotta fucking check this. Hold on. Zack Fair. What's the belt look like? Can someone show me what the... Aha! Okay. Okay, well, I was... not really close. It's fine. If you can get your hands on Bong Joon-ho's movie, Medeo, watch it. It's his best work. Ooh. Oh my gosh. There was this one movie. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like the first one that I really was like resonating with, like the auteur, you know, like the director style, the filmmaker style. And what was it called? It was this movie about this like little Boy Scout that ran away on this island with this little girl. Like they were kids that had crushes on each other, but they couldn't be together, so they ran away into the woods. It's just a little island. They ran away into the woods, and they had this Boy Scout troop going and looking for these two kids. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like, I feel like what the director's name, like first or last, was either like, yes, Wes Anderson. Yes, it was Wes Anderson. I was literally gonna say Wes. Spirited Away. I love Spirited Away. The movie told a story so fucking well. I didn't even realize there was no dialogue until like 10 minutes before it was over. I'm like putting this right here. Oh, that's much more comfy. I'm learning so much from the stream. I'm glad to hear it. RMP has a short character limit. I couldn't even rant even if I wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry. A lot of Japanese drama movies tend to be quite sparse in dialogue. I really enjoy watching them. Yes, the one with Bruce, Moonrise Kingdom. I loved that movie. I loved it so much, and I like it was like let's see, hold on. Zach, what does your belt look like? After watching that one, I really was like, oh, this is what like a style is for directors, because we would go over it and I'm kind of like, oh, I didn't really get it at first, and then I was like, I see it, especially since he's like releasing a new one, a new movie, and like I saw the trailer for it and I was like, oh yeah, this is absolutely a Wes Bennett film for sure. Okay, this is, hello, give me the, where, excuse me, there we go, Moon. Also guys, I have Legendborn art. And my friend is finally reading Legendborn, well, Oathbound. Oathbound, because we both read Legendborn like 2 years ago, and she's been working a lot and she had family visiting her, so she wasn't able to read, and she's like, oh my god, I can read now. And so this is too detailed. This is way too detailed. It needs to be bigger. There we go. And so she's finally been reading Oathbound, and I'm like, girl, I'm literally so happy for you. She's been texting me all the updates, and I'm like, oh my god, so exciting. Oathbound was a whole blast and a half. I literally hate that belt. I like what I did better. I like what I did. You know what? Screw canon. I'm literally gonna do it the way I want to. I don't care if it's not canonical character design. I like the way I did it way better. That's so foul. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no. I'm gonna just put in the little... Woo! I like these little swirlies. I think they're more fun. Can I do that? No. We gotta do this. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's just do that. Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't you worry. Yeah, little swirlies, whatever. It's gonna be so small anyway. It's like... I don't like it. Whatever. Who cares, right? It's fine. It's fine. No one cares. Zach, you're fine. Your belt looks like you made it. It's okay. It's literally, who cares? Anyways, coloring time! Coloring time! Who's ready for the coloring time? My favorite Studio Ghibli is Castle in the Sky, which was the first movie done by the studio. Oh, really? My first Wes Anderson film was Fantastic Mr. Fox. I was like, wow, that's a style. I loved Moonrise Kingdom so much. I just thought it was like so, I don't know. It just really appealed to me. Also, I'm giving Zack a little slight blue tint in the hair. Let's see, is this the, oh, hold on. I have a blacklight filter on mine. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Night shift, there we go. Your favorite is Kiki's Delivery Service. Ooh, I haven't seen that one either. I need to. Wait, what year did that one come out? Because I might be able to do my project on it. My favorite is Howl's Moving Castle, although I really do love Spirited Away. And Haku is voiced by the same actor that voiced Kovu in The Lion King 2. And I was like, oh, period. Is this in, yeah, okay. Zack, you're getting hair. No way. That guy just ate my hair. Oh, I love Zack. I love Zack. I don't trust Zack haters. You can not like him, sure, but like disdain? Red flag. 1980? 1989? That fits perfectly. That fits perfectly within the time frame, because I have like 1960. Hey, if anyone has any world films, they can't be American. That's the only rule for my class. We have to do like a analysis on anything that is not American within the time period of 1960 to 2000. I think. Yes, I'm correct. Oh my God. Isn't he a cutie? Bollywood. Ooh! We haven't watched any Bollywood specific films. We watched like really early Indian films though in my prereq class, which is not really a prereq. I can't talk. Prereq. It was kind of like a part 1, part 2. Zack, what a cutie patootie you are. Oh my God. Okay. Let's do the skin. Is this a proper color? All right, Zack, I'm just gonna wee. Yeah, slay, Zack. Slay, Zack. Okay, then we got the little arm. As long as it's not.
Hey, hello, hello. I love you.
I have something to
I'm
say.
just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and
Slay. And
yas.
oh, thank you, Glenda, for the Pedro Slayos. Is anyone watching The Last of Us Season 2? That's what I was gonna say. Not American. I liked some of their concepts, especially the one when they launched themselves with trees. Oh, there was this Indian film we watched. Oh, what was it called? Panter Panjali ? It was really good. And we like would study like the lyrical moments of the film. Guys, film analysis is literally so cool. I'm telling y'all. Not yet, but I'm going to. Do you know what happens? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying what happens. I think I want to play part 2 of it first. I just used so much nail glue for the knitting to the nail. Oh my God. Was it successful at least? That's the important part. You don't? Okay, nobody say anything about The Last of Us. No one say anything. We protect from spoilers here. I think you would like the movie Kiki's Delivery Service because it's about artistry and what it takes to be an artist and finding inspiration. Oh, and to keep going on. The emote is coming out so good. Thank you, Pumpkin. Afterlife, Wonderful Life, 1989 Japanese movie about people moving to the afterlife, but it was directed by a documentary director. So, ooh, very vivid, interesting. The director went back to direct that movie Shoplifter that won a few Oscar a few years back. Oh. It didn't come out how I envisioned, but good enough for me. Most things are like that, aren't they? Where it's like, is that how I envisioned it? Maybe not, but it'll do. Also, are the straps brown? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? The straps. Oh my God. That's right. come here. There we go. Yeah, I knew something was not right. There we go. Oh, I also removed the hold on, let me just do that little, I want like little wee, wee, wee. Yeah. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's better. That kind of pulls it together, don't you think? 1998, not 89. After part 1, I know that no matter what happens, they're gonna tear my emotions to shreds. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Love Studio Ghibli movies. Spirited Away is my fave. I love Spirited Away. I love it so much. My favorite is Howl's Moving Castle, though. I have like the fairy loot book. Dude, and it's gorgeous, by the way, the fairy loot book. The new covers are so pretty. Also, Book Howl is such a diva. Like, you think movie Howl is a diva? Book Howl? I'm like, sir, relax. You're fine. I don't know what color this is. Zack. Let me Google this. Zack Fair. Also, y'all, I redid my phone case. It used to be Namjoon, but after I went to I was gonna see if Chow was gonna disappear. After I went to see J-Hope, it's now J-Hope themed, and it's all the freebies I got while I was in Oakland. And there's like a little rip. Are we back? Hold on. Proof of life. I turned off my Wi-Fi. What's going on? I think we're live again. Proof of life. Hold on. Are we okay? Okay, we back. Okay, cool. What's the last thing everyone remembers? I want to watch The Last of Us 2, but I need to mentally prepare myself. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we're talking about Grave of the Fireflies. Oh my god, how did I miss this? You can't be an artist and expect perfection. I mean, we can, but we also know that's not reality. Yep. Perfection isn't art, it's robotic. Exactly, which is why I hate AI, generative AI. Don't even get me started, because I could rant about it, but I'll try to hold back. Grave of the Fireflies wrecked the F out of me, though. I was crying so hard. I haven't seen it for that exact reason. I'm terrified. From Beijing with Love, a Hong Kong movie starring Stephen Chow, the guy who made Shaolin Soccer. It's a parody of Bond movies, aka What If James Bond is Stupid and Under Budget? Oh my god. Watching movies that make you happy and then sad are great. I should post all these on Discord. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do we have like a what the hello? Hold on. Do we have a TV? Sorry. Do we have a TV and film section? Do we have a show section? If we don't, tell me, I'll make it. I'll make it. Okay, hell, you gonna? There we go. Grave of Fireflies had me devastated. Oh, we have bubbles. Your phone destroyed the stream. It was too lit. The worst was that I got ads during the movie, and I was like sobbing, and then an ad for the new John Wick was playing. Stop. Are you kidding? The phone case. Oh, you saw the phone case? Oh my god. The phone was too lit, it wrecked the stream. I said something about Oakland. We've heard the Tifa, yeah, the Tifa AI rants. Hold on. Is it gonna crash on me again? I just wanted to show off my phone case. It's got a J-Hope PC. These are all the freebies I got in Oakland. A little sticker with Mang, his mascot, with the Golden Gate Bridge. We have a little ticket sticker, and then J-Hope, a little picture. I got all of those as freebies. All right, stream, don't crash. Don't die on me, stream. God. God, stream. OBS, are we alive? Are we chilling? The ad did not pass the vibe check. Oh, right? Ads during Grave of the Fireflies, that seems like... Oh my gosh, are those gloves on Mr. Zack? Yes. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Hold on. I was checking the color of his fit. Okay. It depends. No. It does not depend on the outfit. Okay, so we can either have... Okay, so I know Soldier First class, they have like black turtlenecks, but we could make it kind of like a off black, like a blue-ish. I'm looking at... Show me Zack. Zack content, please. Oh my god. I mean, in game it's black, but we could do like a off black. And then it's like a really dark brown. Oh, geez, Louisias. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start with, we're gonna maybe, like, what if we do this? What's that compared to the hair? Oh. Well, you know what? We can always color switch it later. And this is what's gonna look like for now. And then the belt is like a mix of brown and black. It depends on what you're looking at. So, you know, it is what it is. Ads in the middle of a movie are criminal, right? Oh my god. Right? I hate ads. I understand why they exist, but my god, that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they should also be his gloves too. Right, or does he have brown gloves? I'm literally looking at a picture of him right now. They're kind of brownish. You know what? Whatever. No, they're black. They're... I don't know what color they are. Zack, you're killing me. I'm looking at screenshots. Okay, it's definitely like a bluish tint. There's a bluish tint. I think this might be too bluish. This might indeed be too bluish. What about the shoulder pauldron thing? Is that what you call them? Pauldrons? Oh god, don't even put that idea into the universe. I would hate— oh, creepy stories. I would hate to get an ad in the middle of a boss fight if they implement— that would be terrible. They're already talking about it. Who? Who? Is it EA? It's giving EA. The way I'll go buy old consoles and never play a game that requires internet ever again. Literally, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Honestly, same, because why does my game need internet as single player? Yeah. Oh my god. EA would make sense. See, it's giving EA. Also, this is giving too blue. Ugh, Zack, I'm sorry. We gotta make this... yeah. Oh man, I hate how much better that looks. Hold on, it's not the complete picture. Or, no. We make the gloves darker. Oh, good lordius. It's fine. And then we make the belt, and it's like a really, it's like a dark brown. Like, it's dark. It's like almost, it depends on where you're looking. Hello? Where did my beautiful tunes go? Ignore the asymmetrical belt. Okay. Does this look Zack enough? Is that the famous Zack Fair? Why, yes. Why, yes, it is, Joelle. Hi, how are you? How goes it this fine eve? EA seems like the best bet. Made him pop with the darker gloves. Slay. We'll keep it there. Because his gloves would be black. His gloves aren't gonna match. Like, we can make him like a little third class right now and make his like turtleneck purple. Let's do it. Let's see how it looks. Oh my god, are we getting throwbacks? Throwbacks. Oh. God Lordius, Gladiolus. Oh my god. That's how I read that. I know it says Gladius, but I'm like Gladiolus. Gladiolus. Do we miss the Chocobros of Final Fantasy 15? Because I do. I miss that game. Even though the final couple bosses were a huge pain in the ass. My word. That's nice AF. Oh, check out. All right, where are we going from here? Oh dear. I'm gonna do the same color for... actually, why are we drawing that on there? This should absolutely... where's the hair? Okay, good. We're gonna make the shoulder thing, pauldron, the same color as the gloves. Yeah! We need him to have a scar. What color is it? Is it darker or lighter? It's darker. It's darker. Aha, yeah, it's darker. Okay, let's get a little, it's kind of like red almost. Yeah, darker. Yeah, too. Yeah, sure. He needs earrings! We can't have Zack without his beautiful jewelry. Road Trip Simulator is a wonderful vibe until it's not. What happens in Road Trip Simulator? Do you like crash into things? Okay, I need like Zack, I need you to, what's that? Does that look like his scar? It really doesn't. It's a weird X. It like kind of goes down more on the side. It's a chibi, so we could like make the scar chunky. A chunky scar. Sorry, Zack. You still have a beautiful face. Now that is going on the fridge material. This is coming along nicely, Teo. Thank you. Thank you, Kitsune. Road Trip Simulator is what... Oh, that's right. That's right. Road Trip Simulator is what you call Final Fantasy 15. Oh my god. Yeah, it's going good until it's not. You know, I wish I had his eyes open, but it doesn't make sense for a dab emote. I feel like this is very much so like a eyes closed emote, but I want his eyes open because I want to draw the beautiful, you know, beautiful bright blue eyes. No. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. But just imagine. Hold on, let me just like, just think about it. What's this? Oh, the hair. It'd be like, ooh. Nah. Eyes closed it is. Cute. Cute. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Okay, now we gotta like get to the shading stage. The shading stage, the most important stage. Should I just merge? No. But I need like a... I got this. I can make this work. Alpha lock. We're gonna put... Should I multiply layer? No, I don't need that. I'll just do... How have I done my other emotes? Is it like, how do other people do their emotes? Now let me go look on the... Looking at how people shade their emotes. Let me check this out. I'm gonna put some in the chat maybe. Like, oh... I don't know. What did I do for my Tifa one? We're going on exploration, guys. An exploration. There she is. Isn't she a cutie? What did I do for you, hun? We have... Oh, we got the... Okay. Oh my god! There's a lot of layers. Okay. We did not... We only had one clipping mask. Okay. Good to know. I have a little bit of like a pinkish... Oh yeah, here's the, hold on, can I like... This is like Pit from Kid Icarus with a little high five. You know, if his arm on the right wasn't in that position, it would look like he's giggling or wiggling his hand, and it's adorable. Oh my gosh. If the other arm was positioned the same way, yes. The little wiggle arm. Oh my god. I don't know which color I want to shade with. I kind of want it to be like a pinker type of... Oh, no, that needs to be darker. Oh. I don't really like how that... No. No, no. What if I... Oh, that's right. I forgot his earrings. Jeez, look at me. Being terrible. Okay. I don't even know where to really shade. Oh. I mean, that's kind of cute. That's like good shading. Yeah. Oh, giggle was right. Wait. Oh, he's giggling into his hair. I see what you mean. Never mind. My brain wasn't really working. Now it is. I totally get what you mean. Yeah, that'd be cute. I want to like an animated giggle emote. OMG, yes. Hi, Kai. How are you? I present Zack Fair. I present Zack Fair, bestest boy. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. No. Okay, I also don't know how to shade the way I would like to, so we're just kind of doing whatever. We're just kind of doing whatever, it's fine. I don't know. It works. It works. Right? Or that, I don't know. I kind of want like... Yeah. We gotta give Zack blushies. Zach would absolutely have blushies. Oh my god. Guys, I did not see a single Zach cosplayer at the Rebirth Orchestra. But I was one of dozens of other Aeriths, and I loved it. I was like, oh my god. And I saw this Aerith cosplayer with a Sephiroth cosplayer, and she came up to me, and she was like, will you take our picture? I knew another Aerith would be willing to take her picture, and I was like, of course, girl. It was great. It was great. It was very much so closet cosplay vibes. It was so great. I saw your notification just now and saw drawing emotes, and I was like, I wonder if I wonder if she's doing a Zack emote like I mentioned before. Dude, like I literally started drawing one when you mentioned it, because I was like, I have a vision. Zack dabbing. Because who else in Final Fantasy VII would dab like Zack? No one. No one. Yeah, no Zack cosplayer, blasphemy. Truly. I think, oh, there was like a couple Euphies. The day before me and my friend went, there was an Elena, and who was, I don't know if Paige is still here, but there was somebody who, there was like one Sid. There was one Sid. And I was like, I love this. It was just so fun. I'm like, damn, we gotta go to more gamer orchestras so we can like, you know, dress up. It's cute. I'm loving it so far, by the way. Thank you, Kai. Also, I hope you're doing good. Sephiroth dabs. Oh, that would be funny too. A Sephiroth dab. You know, that's a good point. Stop, is that Zach? Yes, it is. Also, hi, Kat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We are working on a Zack Fair emote. A Zack Fair dabbing emote. Watching without sound because you're streaming, but I had to look at this. Oh my gosh, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I know you can't hear, but Kat, we have hearts for Kat. Hearts for Kat. Sephiroth dabs every time before and after fighting people. You know, I can see it. With the freaking long ass Masamune. Oh my god, he'd kill more people. Stop, I'm in love with him. I'll take 20. I love it. Also, I don't know how I want to do his hair. Like, I'll come back to the blushies later. We gotta focus on the hair, and I gotta like have like a little bit of like highlighting, right? Oh my god. Guys, how does Zach's hair, has anyone drawn a chibi Zach before? I'm literally looking at other people's, I just need to figure out how I can shade. Oh. I don't know. I could do banana, banana. Go with your gut. I will try. Oh shit. Immediately was like, oh. His and Cloud's hair stresses me out. Follow your heart. It's so real. I tried drawing Cloud and Tifa like recently, and I was like, oh, good freaking lord. Cloud's hair. Because I can't have like too much realism. I think I'll just probably have like highlights like this, you know? Oh, fuck. Like that. Yeah. You know, some highlight. Oh, good lord. Stop. I don't really like it. It's fine. He's okay. Gee, their hair is so hard to draw. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Girls same, I quit because Cloud, what are you doing? Yeah, it looked so bad when I tried Cloud's hair. I need to see how people draw chibi hair. I have a Pinterest board that is literally made for this. And oh my god, I have a Naruto Pinterest board, and it just got updated yesterday because I found the cutest pin of Iruka in Naruto, and I was like little baby Naruto, and I was like, oh my god, you're so cute. So it went into the Naruto Pinterest board under the section Dad Squad. I have 30 pins in the Dad Squad, and it's a great place to be. Okay, where is my little, there we go. Okay, how are y'all drawing hair? How are you beautiful artists drawing your hair? Okay, perf. You see, the problem is Zach's hair is so whack. that it's like none of these shading strats would work. Ugh, I'm gonna try. We're gonna really, I don't know. What about Myra base? Oh God, I don't like that either. Someone does like little circles like that, but it's like too dark. Hold on, let me do this and then darken it or lighten it like slightly like that. Gotta go. Much love. Have some fun here. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for saying hello. Okay, here's the deal. This doesn't make sense. I saw someone do like rounded shading, but it doesn't make sense for the rounded highlights because his hair is not round. Like, hello? You know what? Whatever. It's fine. I'll kind of maybe... Oh! Oh, Kendall! Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you for the Prime sub. Hello, Kendall. I hope your homework is going well. Everyone tell Kendall to do her homework. She's trying her best. She's trying her best. Oh my God, Kai, I literally love those emotes. I literally love those emotes. They're so cute. I love just Twitch emotes. Okay, this is like kind of better. This is like kind of better. This is like, okay. We can vibe like this. Okay, no. Oh God. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Ew! It's not bad. It's just not what my heart had in mind. You know, like what Pumpkin was saying with the whole knitting nails thing? That's like me right now. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Y'all are my accountability buddies. Kendall, do your homework. Take that emote. Take that emote that Kai has. That's how fast you have to do your homework. You got it. Watch Shafa do our time bad at this accountability thing. Don't listen to me. I gotta write 1,400 words. Oh, that's easy money for you. That's easy money for you. You know what? Kendall's the type of person, like, she's probably gonna write like 1,600 words and then be like, well, crap, I have to like tone it down now. Oh my God, Kai! I love it! I love it. Oh my God. I love this song too. Boom, 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 boom. Midna's Lament. Guys, if you haven't played Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, you heard it here. Go do it. Go do it. Your life will improve. And then your life will not improve because you'll be over the game. Or not over the game. The game will be over and you will not be over it. You know what? This is actually kind of working. What do we think? It's kind of working? Sure. 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 Does anybody know Eloise, the sourdough loaf on TikTok, and her mom is Gigi, and she has like the best accent ever. She's like, I don't know, I think she's from like New York or Boston or something, and she's like, sure. I love her. I love her. She recently just cut her finger open because she was cutting open her bread in a very non-safe way, and I was like, girl, I would say, why did you do that? But also, I've been there. If you haven't played Legend of Zelda, yeah, Twilight Princess, then you haven't lived. Exactly. Also, Glanda, love the emote. I don't know if we need like dark shading for Zack. Like, he's just kind of chilling. I don't know. We just kind of... Zack, how I love you. How I love you. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Wow 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 wow. What if I gave a little extra shine, shimmer, and glimmer? And what if I did that? What if I made his hair shiny? Oh God. What if I did? No! There we go. No! I'm gonna just... Wow, 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 wow. What do we think? I don't know. I've seen other people do this. I don't really like how I did it. How do you like do this but make it like good? I'm gonna duplicate this just in case I hate it. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No. This is not. We need to airbrush. Redo, duplicate. Okay, we have 2 of them. Beautiful. Where is it? You. Oh, come on. Come on. You know what? Fine. Fine. There we go. And we're gonna do this. This beat goes hard. Head bangs aggressively. I think I've seen her before. Yes, she has a sourdough bread called Eloise. Yes, and she's amazing. I found her on TikTok, but she also has Instagram too. I just know her name is Gigi, and she's a whole slay every day. We love her. We love her, and she made Eloise sparkly and blue, and that's how she fucked up her finger. And I was like, damn girl, that sucks. And I'm gonna do this. Oh, no. I go like right around here, and then we do this. All right, no. No! There we go. Wait! Wow, the rare dab, Zack. Bro, Tallulah be barking. Uh-oh. Is Tallulah borking up a storm? Kendall's dog sitting right now. For a doggy named Tallulah, which, by the way, 10 out of 10 name. I feel like sharper lines, like the rest of the shiny, might fit better. Hold on, I have a duplicate. Also, hello, Shade, how are you? I think this is interesting because I haven't done this before. But then if I go over here, hold on, let me do this and let me go back. Hello, let me go back to the what was I coloring with? You script. Okay, cool. We're gonna go over here and like I could do like stop. Oh no. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. Did I forget how to shade? Yeah. What you like is what matters. But I want to try both methods. Because I need to see the full, you know. I forgot how to shade. You know, I do like both of these. I like this one and I like this one, but I'm gonna proceed with this one because I've never done this method of shading before. And I kind of want to, I feel like we need some like in here, but like Zack really isn't. What if I like, you know what we can do? We can like, ooh. Adds a little pizzazz, don't you think? Pizzazz, ready? No pizzazz. Pizzazz. No pizzazz. Pizzazz. Ooh, a little, you know, mischievous little. I like it. Tallulah barks more frequently, but Huckleberry barks louder. So who would you rather have barking? They're quite the combo. Do we want Tallulah or Huckleberry barking? Those touch-ups add up. They do. Oh, we gotta like, I'll do a little, ooh. Ooh! Oh. Ooh. No, that's too much. But like, I feel like we need some right here. I feel like we need some like, I feel like we need some in here. I'm looking up the last order. You know, the anime. The anime last order. Zack Fair. Last order. Dude. Oh, wow. Y'all go hard with the shading. Oh, this is like the literal inverse of what I'm trying to do. Zack. Giving me a hard time. Bro, he's literally backlit in every single last order screenshot. What is on your shirt? I'm so glad you asked. Titus and Yuna. Courtesy of the Yeti. Thank you, Kai and Pumpkin, for telling me of this company's existence. Good stuff, right? Good stuff, right? Cute OMG. I love it. I love this shirt so much. You're so cute. And then they have everyone else. Like, there's like Lulu down here. She's got a mug. There's Kimari. Probably can't really see. Waka. Right up here. Where's Orin? There he is. I love Orin. We love Orin. The Titus confetti. Huckleberry, because he stops when I tell him to. We love that for Huckleberry. Huckleberry is a good lad. Ooh, you know what? I could add a little bit of zoop right there too. Ooh, I kind of want to add like a zoop down here. Ooh, a zoop. Oh, let's add a bigger zoop. Ready? Zoop. Oh, that's a big zoop. I don't really know if I like it. But yeah, every single Zack screenshot in the last order is backlit, at least upon initial searching. Or they don't have the part of his hair that I need. Ooh, you know what it is? It's kind of like this. Oh, no. But like, you know, it's kind of like, we kind of like just need like a little whoop. No, not that. Yes, this, no. Something like that, like a little squiggle, just, oh my God. Okay, no. Which, by the way, can they like make more Final Fantasy animes? Please. I don't have happy Yuna emotes. Oh no, you got the sad Yuna emotes. No, I think I made that my thumbnail for my Final Fantasy X finale VOD, which is like 7.5 hours long. Let me check. It's outrageous. It is playlist Final Fantasy oh, there's 19 videos on that playlist. 7 hours, 47 minutes, and 21 seconds. It was a lot. Those who were there, it was a lot. It was quite the time. All right, Zack, what do you have for me, dude? Just give me a screenshot, and it cuts off like literally right here, like on his forehead. I would like a FF anime. Yes, please. It cuts off right at his forehead, so like it doesn't show like right here. Like we need to know what happens in this area. Okay, this is the area of discrepancy. Aha! You. And this one, you want to know what this one is? This one's like this. That's literally, this one's like this. You know what? We could solve a lot of problems if we got rid of that. Banana. 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 No. Banana. No. Banana. No. That's, yeah. Okay. Where? Glanda, you get some poutine. Everyone's getting poutine. Hold on. Is it like locked on poutine today? Because like everybody's getting poutine except Kitsune. Kitsune got the legendary purple potato. I'm trying to get a potato. I got it. Also, Kai, you can do it again. Apparently there's a cooldown that I haven't turned off. It's like 5 seconds, I think. I don't know why. Because everybody should be able to get their potatoes at any time they please. I don't know why there's cooldown. The audacity, you stole it from me. Sorry. Well done, Tay. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you. We are now the holders of the legendary purple potato. And Kai gets a yam. We love yams. Yams are quite delish. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I kind of want to do like that. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Okay, we get in here. Woo. Woo. Boom. What about that? That's kind of working. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could go back with the airbrush. And Kendall got a potato, and we got a Kirby summon too. Oh my God, did I miss it? Kendall gets mashed potatoes. You get funeral potatoes as well. Mashed me? Oh my gosh. Kendall has 2 potato orders. The Zack Fair brush. The Zack Fair brush. I think I'm gonna kind of just right here. And then, oh, that's so nice that I can just, yes, like this. No, back. Yeah, no. Hold on. I'm gonna like do, oh shit. I don't really, hold on. Do you guys want to see the Legendborn piece I've been working on? It's not spoilery. I mean, nah, it's not. Also been working on a Queen Clarion X Lord Mallory because, oh my god, love them. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah? Or do we want like from the top? No, that makes no sense. Oh, it works. It works. Kinda. Just gonna add a little pizzazz, a little razzmatazz. I like the lightning bolt squiggle a lot. Thank you. He just needed a little lightning bolt. I just felt like it suited him, you know? I felt like it suited him. Okay, and then we can probably add like a little bit of shading. Like that. Or like probably this. No. I just add shading wherever. There's probably like so many ways that artists are like, ooh, I do this and like you should do this. And I'm like, I just do whatever. And sometimes the lighting ends up looking weird, and you know what? It's fine because it's not gonna be the end of the world. It's okay. Kind of want this to come up a little bit. And you know what? If this is the emote, it's gonna be shrunk down so small anyways. So it's like, we probably need these highlights to be more highlighty, which that is a problem that can be resolved because listen, we can do this fancy schmancy thing I like to call overlay. Where are we gonna go? Let me see. And then we can like clipping mask that. Can I? Oh, what the fuck? That was not what I wanted. Yeah! There we go. Yeah. We'll worry about that later, actually, but the point is, overlay can help solve some of our problems, so we will get back to that. All right, we'll delete that layer. We don't need her right now. What we need is to give Zack blushies. Who doesn't love a good little blushie? Oh my god. We love a good blushie in this house. Oh, that's too pink. We need like a more redder pink, not a purple pink. Oh my god! Oh, cute. Wee. I love it. I love it. You need a redo? You know, I have a controversial take on mashed. Oh yeah, Kendall does not like mashed potatoes. I'm looking at it. Okay, I'm gonna add another layer that's specifically a blushy layer. Boom. 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 Yeah. Blushy layer. How do we feel? I like butter, salt, pepper with some green onions. As do I. You can make mashed potato, cheesy noodles. Ooh, the blush that made it happen. We just love adding a cute little blushy. And then probably really basic shading for this. Very, very basic. I'm gonna alpha lock that. And I just like to make it, you know, add some, just some definition, really. It's not even that much. Yeah, right there. Probably some right here, too. Probably one in the middle. It's really, no, I actually don't like it. Come back. Right there. Which these I'll probably color in blue anyways, so it's fine. Okay. What else is on this layer? Aha! The gloves. Okay, the gloves. Ooh, the gloves are interesting actually, because I don't know if I want to do like a lighter color to show highlight. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo. What song is this? I don't know. This is just my half-assed shading. It works. If it works, it works. I'll put it like right here. Yeah. I don't really like what's going on over here. Okay, yeah. Delete that. Oh, but it has to. Actually has to be here. Kind of do that. I'm following my heart. Wherever the heart takes me. Huh. And this definitely needs highlight for sure. For sure. Maybe a little shimmery, like, ooh, because it's like the fancy shoulder thing. Ooh. How's that look on here? How's that look from far away? It looks fine. Yeah, we need some lighter, yeah, I'm deleting that one layer. Okay, we need the lighter hair highlights. How do I make it like contrasted? Am I drawing on top of it? Okay, cool. Then we could do that. Oh, yep. Wee, wee, wee. This is from the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. Such a cute game. With a cute soundtrack. Okay, I need an airbrush for my eraser. Soft brush. Soft, soft. Soft, soft. Get a little soft erase. There we go. Oh, beautiful. It's blending wonderfully. Oh, beautiful. All right. And we could probably add a little... No. It's fine where it is. Right here. Boom. Haha. Is the scarf fresh? This one? This one? I don't know what I want to do with it. I feel like we'll I'm thinking. Because I'm like, I don't know if I like the position of it. I don't know if I like the position of it, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of... I think it might be... I think it might be okay. But I might go blur it a little bit. I need to do this layer. And I think I'm going to add like a little highlight in there. Because who doesn't love a good highlight? You like it? You like it where it is? Okay, I'll leave it. Because I was like, I don't know if it looks good. Because I was like, oh gosh. Because, you know, there's so many angles. Okay, we'll do this. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that there. Little nice belt. Ignore the belt. Ignore the belt. It's not the highlight. Okay, the highlight is Zack dabbing. Who cares about the belt? Truly. It's just, it's there. It's there to say, hey, I'm in Soldier. What we need is for it to look good from a distance. And as long as we have that, we're good. Oh, you know what? I could probably do this. And then I'll like go back over with a darker color if I don't like certain areas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll do that. And it doesn't have to be perfect, okay? It does not have to be perfect. It just has to fit the vibe we're going for. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like it better like it because it's gonna be from a distance. It's gonna be from a distance. It's gonna be small. Small. It's gonna be small. We don't need it to be super. Oh no, that is not the color I want. What happened? What happened? That's not at all. This is not what I want. Boom. It's fine. Oh my goodness, the extra highlights make it even cuter. Oh, thank you. I just asked because the blush drew my attention to it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's why I was like, oh. But I think Zack Fair definitely needs a blush. A little blushy. Oh, the squad emote. You like the blushies? Good. Because they're not going anywhere. How's your Baldur's Gate 3 run going? Oh my gosh. Kendall, give us a tea. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think I like this. Okay, and now what we need is to add the multiply layer. Okay, we're gonna turn off the sketch. We need the multiply layer. We need, oh, this is why we turn off that. Oh, we probably need to, hold on. Where's the glove? You need to be more rounded. This probably can be, sure. Just a little circle, why not? A little circle, why not? Okay, so, do I see? Aha! You see this? You see this right here? Now you don't. Perfect. And you see this right here? Ooh, we gotta get rid of that. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Ah! I was the one being like, oh, you know those tiny details? No one will notice them. It'll be fine. Well, well, I notice them. Well, you know, I'm not far at all. I'm on the very first beach and I had to log off to start dog sitting. Oh, damn. Spent an hour in character creator. An entire hour. Would you consider doing any other FF characters? Like maybe Aerith or Nanaki? Aerith for sure. Nanaki, I'm not good at drawing animals. Oh, I do have an Aerith emote. Or do you mean like dabbing? I have an Aerith emote, but I want to draw more. This is my Aerith one. And it's animated, so you like, where do I do it? It's like you go to animated GIF. Or is it gonna do weird stuff because I turn it? Yeah! Yeah! I'm a half high elf. You should do a Nanaki emote. I'm bad at drawing animals though. But I would consider doing just about any person. Deleted those small pixels like an evil king. Oh, and here's a cloud one, but I think I took it. I think I replaced it with the bongo piplup. And it's funny because you can go over here and it does. Oh, well, it's supposed to be slower. No, faster. Hello? Get help. No. Oh my God, we need like a 2.5 because 3. Oh, yeah. Get help. I thought it was funny. Oh, I'm blocking it. Whatever. It says get help. Yeah, him. Cloud. His hair was easier. What about your husband, Reeve? Oh, I mean, I could draw Reeve. Look at this Cloud. The eyes are very derpy. But we love Cloud. Oh my God, what did I do for the shading on here? It looks so shimmery. We're gonna have to... Zach! Oh, and I have the chocobo. That one's a fave. I love it. Zach, we need to give you like... We need to give you like good line art is what we need to do. Oh my God, what is this? This is a crime is what it is. Go away. There we go. Okay, now I shall do, wait, hold on. Are we good? No one's got a stray pixel sitting outside the lines, okay? Because if we do, that's a problem. All right, so what I like to do is I take the copy canvas, I paste the canvas. So the canvas is now like literally like this thing that I can move around like this, you know, really fancy. We got a Bluxom Slayer who's ready for Once Upon a Broken Heart. Hold on. And I do alpha lock. And then I go, whoop. Oh shit, that's not what I do. I fill layer. And now it's solid. And this is a surprise tool that will help us later. The mystery mousecatool. What am I gonna do? Reference. Okay, and then we can turn that layer off, and now it's our reference, so when we do an automatic selection, it automatically picks this, and it's beautiful. But y'all, we have had a Book Slump Slayer redeem. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Preserve the battery. We, for our Book Slump Slayer, are currently reading Once Upon a Broken Heart by Stephanie Garber. We love this book. It is amazing. It is a whole sleigh and a half. I love it so much. We are on chapter 2, and we have just found out that this boy that Evangeline, our main girl, has run into in the church, we found out that he is the mystical Prince of Hearts that she has been searching for. To like pray to him to be like, oh my God, because they're like deity-esque. They're not gods. They just won't die unless you kill them. They used to not die when you killed them either. They would come back. They would respawn, but now they can't. It's a whole thing. Anyways, hold on. Let me go and turn that down just a little bit. So we're in the middle of chapter 2, actually. What? So she is asking him to help her get back the boy that she loves because he's going to marry her stepsister, and she's like, this is not right. And so, Jack says, don't look so horrified. I merely like being in the papers. Wait. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. We're not that far in the book. We are way earlier. Sorry. I was like, what the hell? That's not where we left off. Aha, here's where we left off. How was I so far away? Hold on. Where were we? Well, we have pause. What color is that? Okay, she's told him that she is pink hair. We love that for her. Okay. Okay, we're starting off in the middle of chapter 2, where Jax asks, how many people have you kissed? He asked. A tiny bolt of heat struck Evangeline's neck. She'd worked in her father's curiosity shop since she was 12. She hadn't exactly been raised like a proper young lady. She wasn't like her stepsister, who was taught to always keep 3 feet away from a gentleman and to never talk about anything more controversial than the weather. Her parents had encouraged Evangeline to be curious and adventurous and friendly, but she wasn't bold in every way. Certain things made her nervous, and the way the Prince of Hearts kept staring at her mouth was one of those things. I've only kissed Luke. That is pathetic, he said. Luke is the only person I want to kiss. Jack scratched his sharp jaw, looking doubtful. I'm almost tempted to believe you. Why would I lie? Everyone lies. People think I'm more likely to help if they're after something noble like true love. A hint of derision crept into his voice, chipping away a little more at the Prince of Hearts she'd imagined. But even if you do really love this boy, you're better off without him. If he loved you back, he wouldn't be marrying someone else. End of story. You're wrong. Her voice held the same conviction as her heart. Evangeline had questioned her relationship with Luke after his abrupt engagement to Marisol, the stepsister. Drama. But the question was always answered with months of meaningful memories. The night Evangeline's father had died, the night her heart wouldn't stop pounding or hurting, Luke had found her wandering the aisles of the curiosity shop, looking for a cure for broken hearts. Her cheeks had been tear-stained, and her eyes were red. She feared her crying would scare him away, but instead he'd pulled her into his arms and said, I don't know if I can fix your broken heart, but you can take mine because it's already yours. Damn! Good for you, Luke. She'd known she loved him for a while, but that was when she knew Luke loved her. His words might have been borrowed from a popular story, but he backed them up with heartfelt actions. He'd helped her hold her heart together that night, and so many of the nights that followed, and now she was determined to help him. Proposals and engagements didn't always mean love, but she knew that moments like the ones she'd shared with Luke did. He had to be cursed. As extreme or as silly as it might have made her sound to others, this was the only explanation she could believe. It didn't make sense that he wouldn't at least speak to her, or that every time Evangeline tried telling Marisol the truth, she would open her mouth and the words wouldn't come out. Please, begging wasn't beneath her. Help me. I don't think what you want will help you, but I do appreciate a good lost cause. I'll stop the wedding in exchange for 3 kisses. Jack's eyes took on an entertained gleam as they returned to her mouth. A fresh surge of heat rose to Evangeline's cheeks. She'd been wrong about him not wanting to kiss her, but if the stories were true, 1 kiss from him and she'd be dead. Yeah. For you guys that are new here, the Prince of Hearts, his kisses kill people. Ooh! Jax laughed, harsh and short. Relax. I don't wish to kiss you. It would kill you, and then you'd be no use to me. I want you to kiss 3 others. Who I choose. When I choose. What sort of kisses? Little pecks, or... If you think that counts, maybe you haven't been kissed. Damn, Jax. Jax shoved off the statue and stalked closer, towering over her once again. It's not a real kiss if there isn't any tongue. Fucking love him. The blush she'd been fighting burned hotter until her neck and her cheeks and her lips all caught fire. Why the hesitation? They're only kisses. Jack sounded as if he were holding back another laugh. Bro, I am. Either this Luke is horrible at using his mouth, or you're afraid to say yes too quickly because you secretly like the idea. I do not like the idea. So your Luke is a hideous kisser? Luke is an excellent kisser. How do you know if you have nothing to compare it with? If you end up with Luke, you might even wish that I'd ask you to kiss more than 3 people. Talk about saucy. Love this. Very if he wanted to, he would moment. Nah, girl, it's a rare he's right moment. Dude would not be marrying somebody else. Yeah, oh my god. Should we keep going? Should we keep going? It's getting good. And Zack is dabbing in the corner to it. Ugh. Kiss more than 3 people. I don't want to kiss any strangers. The only person I want is Luke. Then this should be a small price to pay, Jack said flatly. He was right, but Evangeline couldn't simply agree. Her father had taught her that the fates didn't determine one's future as their name suggested. Instead, they opened doors into new futures. But doors opened by fates didn't always lead where people expected. Instead, they often led people to new desperate deals to fix their first bad bargains. It happened in countless stories, and Evangeline didn't want it to happen in hers. I don't want anyone to die, she said. You can't stop the wedding by kissing anyone there. Jax looked disappointed. Not even your stepsister? No! He brought his fingers to his mouth and toyed with his lower lip, covering half of an expression that could have either been irritation or amusement. You're not really in a position to bargain. I thought fates liked bargains, she challenged. Only when we make the rules. Still, I'm in a good mood, so I'll grant you this request. I just want to know one more thing. How did you get the door to let you in? I just asked it politely. Jax rubbed the corner of his jaw. That's all? You didn't find a key? I didn't even see a keyhole, she answered honestly. Keep going, I'm invested now. Let me check our page count. Oh, we gotta keep going. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we can finish the chapter. We can finish the chapter, y'all. Not the stepsister. Oh, not the ads. I'm sorry. Just asked it politely. I didn't even see a keyhole, she answered honestly. Something like victory glimmered in Jack's eyes. Then he captured her wrist and brought it up to his cold mouth. What are you doing? She gasped. Don't worry, I'm still not going to kiss you. His lips brushed over the delicate underside of her wrist. Once, twice, 3 times. It was barely a touch, and yet there was something incredibly intimate about it. Yeah, no fucking shit. Okay, anyway. It made her think of the other stories that said kisses might have been fatal if they were worth dying for. Ooh. Jack's cool mouth dragged intentionally back and forth over her racing pulse, velvety and gentle. And his sharp teeth dug into her skin. She cried out, "You bit me!" Relax, I didn't draw any blood. His eyes shone brighter as he dropped her arm. She ran a finger over the tender skin he just sunk his teeth into. 3 thin white scars, shaped like tiny broken hearts, lined the underside of her wrist. 1 for each kiss. Oop! Girl, you just got yourself into a magical bargain. This is a good story even for a guy like you. I'm glad you enjoy. Wendu Evangeline looked up, but the Prince of Hearts was already gone. She didn't even see him leave. She just heard the door to the church slam shut. She'd forgotten what she wanted. So then, why didn't she feel better? She'd done the right thing. Luke loved her. She couldn't believe he was marrying Marisol of his own free will. It wasn't that Evangeline disliked Marisol. Truthfully, she barely knew her stepsister. About a year after her mother had died, Evangeline's father had gotten it into his head that he must marry again, that he needed a new wife to look after Evangeline in case anything ever happened to him. She could still remember the worry that had replaced the light in his eyes, as if he had known he didn't have much time left. Her father had only been married to Agnes 6 months before he died. Sus! Murder? It's fine. During that time, Marisol never stepped inside the curiosity shop where Evangeline spent most of her time. Marisol said she was allergic to the dust, but she was always so skittish around anything slightly strange. Evangeline always suspected her stepsister was really afraid of curses and the uncanny, whereas Evangeline and Luke used to joke that if they were ever cursed, it would just prove that magic existed. It was laughably sad that Evangeline now had that proof, but she didn't have him. Oh, Tom. Even if Jax returned and allowed Evangeline to change her mind, she wouldn't have. Jax said that he'd stop the wedding, and he'd promised not to kill anyone. Yet, Evangeline couldn't shake the sense she'd made a mistake. She didn't think she'd agreed too quickly, but all she could see was the gleam dancing in Jack's eyes, as he'd taken her wrist. Evangeline started running. She didn't know what to... There we go. She didn't know what she was going to do or why she felt suddenly sick inside. She just knew she needed to talk to Jax again before he stopped the wedding. If she'd been in an ordinary church, she might have caught up with him quickly, but this was a fated church, protected by a magicked door that seemed to possess a mind of its own. When she opened it, the door did not return her to the temple district. It spat her out in a musty old apothecary full of floating dust, empty bottles, and ticking clocks. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Oh, we got Hydration Nation. Thank you, Glanda. Guys, I swear we're almost done with the chapter. I was like, I got to. I'm glad he decided to not kill anyone at the wedding. Just you wait. Do we get to see? No! Oh, yes, we do. Okay, we do. Good. Spat out at the temple district, tick tock. Seconds had never passed so fast. Between one tick and one talk, the magic door she just stepped through disappeared and was replaced by a barred window that looked down on a row of streets as crooked as teeth. She was in the spine quarter, across the city from where Luke and Marisol were supposed to be wed. Evangeline cursed as she fled. By the time she crossed the city and reached her house, she feared she would already be too late. I did not read that right. Marisol and Luke were going to say their vows in her mother's garden. Inside the gazebo her father had built. Crickets filled it with music at night, and birds chirped during the day. Evangeline could hear all the little songs as she entered the garden now, but there weren't any voices. There were just the delicate birds flapping merrily through the gazebo before landing on a group of granite statues. Evangeline's knees went weak. There had never been statues in this garden before, but there were 9 of them now, all holding goblets as if they'd just finished a toast. Each face was disturbingly lifelike and terrifyingly familiar. Evangeline watched in revulsion as a buzzing fly landed on the face of a statue that looked just like Agnes before flitting off and alighting on one of Marisol's granite eyes. Jax had stopped the wedding by turning everyone to stone. We've reached chapter 3. Well, what do we think? Does anyone have any strong thoughts or feelings? He did what? He stopped the wedding by turning everyone to stone. The bride, the groom, the entire wedding party. These ads, I want to know what happens. At least this is a Subway ad. Glenda has another bookshelf flare. Okay. How does writers make you invested in the first few pages? Keep going, not turning everyone to stone. Okay. We'll keep going. Y'all. Okay. Chapter 3. I love this book so much. Horror raced through Evangeline's veins. The fly buzzed off, and a gray bird, the same dull color as the statues, found the wreath of flowers in Marisol's hair and began pecking. Evangeline and Marisol might not have been close, and maybe Evangeline was more jealous of her stepsister than she wanted to admit, but Evangeline had only wanted to stop her wedding. She hadn't wanted to turn her to stone. It hurt to breathe when Evangeline faced Luke's statue. Usually, he appeared so carefree, but as stone, his face was frozen in alarm, his smooth jaw was rigid, his eyes were tight, and a crease formed between his granite brows. He was moving! He was moving? His stone lips parted next as if he were fighting to speak, to tell her something. In another minute, he'll stop twitching. Evangeline's gaze shot towards the back of the gazebo. Jax leaned casually against a trellis covered in cloudburst blue flowers and bit into another brilliant white apple. He looked half bored, young, noble, half wicked demigod. "What have you done?" Evangeline demanded. "Exactly what you asked." Another bite of his apple. "I made sure the wedding didn't happen." "You need to fix it." "Can't." His tone was laconic. Laconic, as if he'd already grown tired of this conversation. "A friend of mine who owed me a favor did this. The only way it can be undone is if someone takes their place." Jax cut a look toward a patch of grass next to the gazebo, where a brass goblet rested on an aged tree stump. Evangeline stepped closer to the drink. "What are you doing?" Jax shoved off the trellis, not her. No shoving her. Shoved off the trellis, no longer indifferent as Evangeline eyed the chalice. If she drank from it, would it fix everything? "Don't even think about it." His voice turned sharper. "If you drink that and take their place, no one is going to save you. You'll be stoned forever." "But I can't leave them like this." Although part of Evangeline agreed with Jax, she didn't want to become a garden statue. She couldn't even bring herself to pick up the goblet as she read the words etched into its side. "Poison. Do not drink me." Do not! The smell of sulfur wafted from it, and she wasn't even sure she could drink the foul liquid. But how could she live with herself if she let them all remain cursed? Evangeline's eyes shot from the bird still pecking at Marisol's wedding crown, then back to Luke and his frozen plea for help. Luke's parents stood on either side of him. Then there was the unfortunate marriage minister who'd picked the wrong union to officiate. Damn. Evangeline didn't want to feel bad about Luke's 3 friends or about Agnes, but even though her father had not married Agnes for love, he would have hated all of this. Both of her parents would have been so disappointed that this was where Evangeline's faith in magic had led her. "This isn't what I wanted," she whispered. "You're looking at this the wrong way." Jax dropped his half-eaten apple, letting it roll across the gazebo floor until it hit Luke's stone boot. "Once this story spreads, everyone in the Meridian Empire will want to help you. You'll be the girl who lost her family to the horrible fates. You might not get Luke, but you'll forget about him soon. With your stepmother and stepsister stone, I'm guessing you'll inherit some money. By tomorrow morning, you'll be famous and not poor." Oh my god. Jax flashed both dimples as if he really had done her a favor. Evangeline felt sick again. Hold on. I want to see if we got... I can finish this chapter too! Guys, we got a big long book slump slayer today. Oh my god. Evangeline felt sick again. In the stories, the fates were wicked gods that only wanted mayhem and chaos. But this was what people should have been scared of. Evangeline looked at these human statues and saw it as a horror, but Jax saw it as helpful. The fates weren't dangerous because they were evil. The fates were dangerous because they couldn't tell the difference between evil and good. But Evangeline knew the difference. She also knew that sometimes there was a murky space in between good and evil. That was the space she thought she'd entered that morning when she'd gone into Jack's church to pray for a favor. But she'd made a mistake, and now it was time to fix it. Evangeline picked up the goblet. "Put that down," Jax warned. "You don't want to do this. You don't want to be the hero. You want the happy ending. That's why you came to me. If you do this, that will never happen. Heroes don't get happy endings. They give them to other people. Isn't that what you want?" "I want to save the boy I love. I'm just going to have to hope he'll decide to save me too." Before Jax could stop her, Evangeline drank. The poison tasted worse than it smelled, like burnt bones and lost hope. Her throat closed as she struggled to breathe and then to move. She thought she saw Jax shake his head, but it was difficult to be sure. Her vision was breaking. Black veins were filling the garden, spreading like escaped ink. Darkness everywhere. It was night, without any moon or stars. Evangeline tried to tell herself she'd done the right thing. She'd saved 9 people. 9 people, gosh. One of them would save her too. I warned you, Jax murmured. She heard him take a frustrated breath, heard him mutter the word pity, and then she heard nothing. Just you wait till I redeem it again. An audiobook with you giving little little comments would be great. Like audiobook, but with like, you know, little like movie commentary-esque type. Right? Should we add a little bit of Zack shading before going back to Book Slump Slayer? Wait, actually, no, I can get through 2 more chapters because it's literally a single page. Okay, are you ready? We're almost done. We're almost done. We're gonna go back to Zack for a little bit and then we can get more book slumpies. At least Evangeline still had the ability to think. I think I would hate that actually. If I was turned to stone and I could still think, I would literally, imagine. Evangeline is stone. At least Evangeline still had the ability to think, although sometimes that ability hurt, yeah. It usually happened after days of endless nothing, when Evangeline imagined she finally felt something. But it was never what she really wanted. It was never warmth on her skin, tingling in her toes, or the touch of another person letting her know that she was not completely alone in the world. It was usually just an arrow of heartbreak, or a pinch of regret. Regret was the worst. Regret was sour and bitter, and it tasted so close to the truth she had to fight sinking into it. She had to battle against believing that Jax had been right, that she should have left the goblet alone, let the others stay stone, and played the role of victim. Jax was wrong. She'd done the right thing. Someone would save her. Sometimes, when she was feeling especially hopeful, Evangeline thought that Jax might come to her rescue. But as hopeful as Evangeline was, she knew the Prince of Hearts wasn't a savior. He was the one people needed saving from. Chapter 5. And then, Evangeline felt something that was not heartbreak or regret. Chapter 6. Ooh. Should we pause? She felt something that was not heartbreak or regret. That chapter was literally a page long. Like, I'm not kidding. You want to see it? Jax. Sorry, my bookmark is Jax. That's literally it. Imagine if I was like, guys, I'm gonna read a whole chapter for Book Slump Slayer, and this was the chapter. Oh. Ma'am, did that chapter really just have 1 sentence? What the fuck? Yeah, it literally was. That was it. And then this is my bookmark that I made. This is Jax. This is Evangeline. I drew this one. This one. This is a quote from this book. It says, every story has the potential for infinite endings. And oh, this one's kind of a spoiler, but it's just without context, it really means nothing. It says, the fate was every tear that anyone had ever shed for lost love. Also, Jax cries blood, for those who don't know. He's fun like that. He's like Uchiha adjacent. I was like, ain't no way. I was expecting a few paragraphs. That was our Book Slump Slayer. We had an extra long one. How do we feel? How do we feel? All right, I'm gonna like keep booting this up until it like, hold on. What did we think? How do we feel about the, oh shit. How do we feel about the Book Slump Slayer today? Uh-oh. Oh my God, we might have to do more. I lost my Apple Pencil. The fuck? Hello? Oh, it's on the floor. Ah. Okay, we're fine. I feel like we're not done. Oh, we can do more, for sure. We can do more. Great, like Tony the Tiger. I lost my chapstick too. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm taking off my jacket. Dude, reading? Ugh. Reading is so fun. I love reading. Guys, go read a book. Not like now. I mean, you can. But like, just reading in general. Reading in general is so fun. Feel like we're not done. Great, like Tony the Tiger on deck for later. Yes. I can't even remember where we were with Zack. We were just like, what were we gonna do? Give him some, oh, we got another one. On deck for later, I listened to books. Is that the same? That's a-okay. Listen, we love audiobooks in this house. We love audiobooks. Okay, before our next Book Slump Slayer, I think I'm gonna add, I kind of wanna, Honestly, I kind of want to add some highlights to Zach's face first, because we love a good highlight in here. I don't know why some people don't consider audiobooks a book. Like, yeah, that pisses me off when people don't. Also, guys, if I don't do Glanda's Book Slump Slayer in a reasonable amount of time, like, remind me. I just want to get a little bit of Zach done first. Okay. But yes, we love a good Book Slump Slayer. And audiobooks are actual reading. People are so pretentious when they're like, well, I don't think it's actual. Shut up. Okay. It's literally in the title. Yeah, we need a Tarith audiobook for real. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the Book Slump Slayers. I'm gonna put some highlights over here. I forgot his earring! That's what it was. That's what it was. I forgot his cute little earring. Okay. I'll get his earring though. I know, right? I paid for someone to read it. I'll listen to it because I have shit to do. Yeah, I don't even listen to audiobooks. Y'all, those are book. They are. Take your time, we vibin'. Earring down. Earring down for real, my god. I need a freaking... Okay. Zach. Zach deserves all the bling. Zach deserves all the bling. And I also got a Queen Clarion audiobook. You know that one, that book I was reading, the Queen Clarion, Wings of Starlight, whatever. The audiobook finally came in for me on Libby, so I was like going through some of it, and it was literally so good. It was literally so good. Although the tone that the actor used for some of the lines, I was kind of like, okay. But you know, I was like, whatever. I was like I can do better. Like I could do better. We shall see. Give him the earring in your defense. None of us noticed either. Thank you for the lurk, Kai. Thank you for the lurk. Hold on, we gotta give Zach the earring he oh so deserves. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little bougie little earring. And then we can go in here and kind of, oh shit. We can go in here. Calligraphy. Now I'm thinking about Jackson Evangeline. Guys, I literally love them so much. I love Once Upon a Broken Heart. It's literally like my fave. I've said it multiple times. My fave finished series. He has an earring now. He has an earring now. How do we feel? Bling. Guys, I realize why I'm struggling with this writing. It's boring. I'm just copying evidence and explaining it. And it's a lot of evidence. That is always boring. I'm sorry, Kendall. I hope it doesn't, like, drag too much. Oh, shit. I just noticed this right here. That's not okay. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Okay, there we go. We can add that here. There we go. There we go. What the... Okay, we're good. Guys, it's... Oh my god. It's working. And then we can alpha lock this. And I think I kind of want to... I don't know if I want to add a multiply. That's called over information. Over information. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have a thing I usually do for the eyes on emotes. And it's like this little thing where I do like a little... Oh, yeah. There we go. Kind of like add a little... Also enjoy the Echoes of Wisdom music. Everyone say thank you, Slow-Fi. Kind of drag it up here. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Okay. Okay, we vibing. Okay, I was gonna say that maybe I could like make a dark blue like in here for the shading. Ooh, we can go darker. Yes, there we go. Okay, I think I like this. Also, I kind of want to like read aloud more. Like I try to at home, but then like there's people at home and I'm like, I feel weird. I'm like, wait, it's not a big deal. It really is not, but I'm like, oh. It's what? It's your capstone. Literally have 18 quotes for one section. Holy shit, and 22 for a second. Oh geez, that is a lot. Yeah, for sure. Boring AF, and my prof wants less quotes. Oh, so you're trying to paraphrase. Oh, I paraphrase all the time. Once I learned how to properly paraphrase, the amount of quotes I used went way down. I was like, oh yeah, this paraphrasing thing, me likey. Me likey. Ooh, wait. I want a little bit right here. There we go. And this is like a really fun part, y'all, because we get to like add like shading into like in the actual like, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, that's too light. Because I like to do little shading like this. Because then I feel like it adds more character to it. Sometimes I feel like I don't do it well, but I try to, you know, see how other emote artists do it and just try my best. Try my hand at it. Because it's just, like, come on. Doesn't that, like, make his head pop more versus if we had... Doesn't it make it pop more? I think it does, like, the necessary poppage. You know? Like this. And then we go like right over here, and then I try to leave the outline where it hits like the outside a normal color, but I might actually do the full thing for the arm here. I'm not entirely sure. The most insane was the time I was in a class who believed that if the quote wasn't a minimum of 18, what? It wasn't a real quote. That is a long fucking quote. And if you didn't quote from a single source at least 4 times, you would get... Yo, I'm doing all my reading out loud since I got all my teeth taken out. I gotta relearn how to talk without a lisp. So some nice practice then. Some nice practice. Yeah, that's insane, Pumpkin. But we love reading out loud too. Let me see. Hold on. Where was I? I got lost. I got lost in the chat. Ridiculous, honestly, insane. Some teachers are insane. We were all confused. AF, bro, that's a lot of quoting and hefty quotes at that. And we had to have a minimum of 5 sources for a research paper in that class. And you had to have 4. You had to have 5 sources in 4 18-word quotes per... I'm sorry. 4 quotes per 5 sources. That's 20 quotes of like 18 words. Am I crazy? I feel like that's a lot of words for a quote, because they will like try to tell us in my classes, they're like, paraphrase as much as you can and quote the small stuff that you like cannot, unless you're gonna do like a like little subsection where you have like, you know, in the analytical papers, and they're like, okay, you have this little block of quote, and then you go and explain that quote for like ever. But if you're just like including it in the casual text, I feel like that's, I don't know. You have another paper draft due Monday for another class that needs 10 sources, and you have 5. You got it, Kendall. Don't hate life. You got it. When I talk slow and purposefully, it's not there. Just need to make it a new habit. Changing what your tongue does for, yeah, certain sounds is hard. But I believe in you, Glanda. I believe in you, and I believe in Kendall. You guys both can achieve your goals, academic or otherwise. It was legit insane, and we had to write 22 pages max. It was legit mostly quotes. We were all crashing out. It was really hard, and you're hardcore doing it on your own, since most people go to speech therapy for help. You got this, Glanda. I believe in you. I believe. Sending you good vibes through the screen. Also sending Kendall good vibes through the screen. What do we think? Should we like make the whole arm? What do we think of making the whole arm? I kind of like it. I kind of like that, having the whole arm out there like that. We're getting to the good stuff, y'all. There we go. What do we think? I didn't even think of that being an option. Speech therapy? But it can be expensive too, right? Remember when middle and high school was like college is so serious, you can never do this in college? And we get to college and the prof shows up in their pajamas and announces we're eating donuts because it's their birthday and then class is over, right? Oh my God, dude, my teacher brought us Halloween candy. My creative writing teacher. It was so nice. I was like, this guy's awesome. What if I do this? Ew, no. That makes it look like he has like a receding hairline. Which nothing wrong with that, but Zach does not have one. College professors would never accept this. And then the college professors are literally some of the most chill people ever. Like, they truly are. Like, college professors, most of them, well, the ones that I've had at least, you know, it's obviously different for every person, but the ones I've had are literally so relaxed. They're so nice. Like, their expectations are very clear and they're like more than willing to work with you. And it's just like, y'all. Oh my God, this song slaps. This song slaps. You know what? I'm gonna do the outside layer too. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, buddy. And then we'll go back with the brown to like help out the, yeah. I might go back on my word there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Changing your mind is okay, everybody. Changing your mind is a-okay. I had a class where we all studied for the finals, got there, and he was like, it's my birthday, we're having a potluck instead, only it was just a bunch of food he brought, and eating was the final! Oh my God. Oh my God, that's awesome. Hold on, this is like, oh, that's right, I have an airbrush on right now. I was like, why is this being so weird? Okay, yeah, I need the other brush back. Come here, please. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got that. Oh man, oh man, this is not dark enough. Darker. Okay. We're gonna have to go back over with the other stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. This is the low stakes situation. Zach is fine. He just has to be like looking super extra cool while he's dabbing. All right. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I feel like it needs to be darker. How do we feel? I feel like it needs to be darker, like high key. Also, what did I miss? I love how they drilled attendance into us in every college course I've taken. The professor was like, show up, don't, I don't care. I don't even do attendance. Yep. All the work is in the syllabus, learn it. Most of my profs didn't care about attendance, but I did have the occasional prof who marked you down a grade. If you, yeah, I have one where you can have like one absence that she'll excuse. Like, you don't have to tell her anything about why, but then like she'll mark you down for not being there because we only meet once a week. So she's like, y'all, which I'm like, that's fine. Aggressive bookie moves. I legit had one prof give 10 points extra credit to people who only missed 3 classes or less, but otherwise he didn't care. Yeah. As much as you want to listen to the rest of the book, Slump Slayer, you gotta get up early. For work! RIP! Good night, everyone. Good night, Paige. Have a wonderful shift. Go out and get that money. Money, money, money. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I like this dark brown better. I like this dark brown better. I have to go. Oh my god, my voice is kind of raspy right now. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. And I'm gonna go over the blue again. Gonna go over just about everything again. And it'll be great. It'll be great. Okay. We need this blue. This blue. I'm gonna kind of loop that over into there. Okay. Okay. Go over here. Okay. We're good. I think I'm gonna actually have I think I'm gonna actually have the sides like way darker, like almost black, but not. No, almost black. Yeah, almost black. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, what do we think? Zach! Okay, let me catch up with chat. I did occasionally skip class, but otherwise I was there. I'd stop showing up at altogether. Extra credit is a great way to do it, for sure. I always showed up because if I started skipping, I would never come back. Yeah, that's so real. I had one crazy prof who told us that their class was the most important thing in our lives. What class was that? I'd be like, I'll be the judge of that. Hello. And to skip work, life, etc., even a funeral because it was that important, that would irritate me. Y'all, you'd think we were in pre-med or something with how they were acting. It was English. Shut up. It better not have been a 101. It better have been like a, well, like classical literature or something at the very least. Hello? Are you serious? I love how a teacher on a power trip never changes no matter where they teach. Jesus, are you kidding? It was 103. Still, not even a 300 level. Give me a damn break. Oh my God. Are you serious? That's crazy. Also, Zach, your little earring needs to be highlighted. Your earring deserves to have a little bit of a shout out, a little highlight. A little highlight. We could add a little sparkle, a little gleam. Ooh, how's this looking? Because I don't know if I want to do any like really intense shading. Let's turn on the light mode. If anyone's using Twitch light mode, that's what it would look like. That's what it would look like. A little pizzazz, if you will. Your dude was nice hanging with you, but you're about to play some Apex. Nice. Have a great time. Have a fantabulous time, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. All right, there we go. There we go. What do we think? Light mode. Do you want us blind? Ooh. What if I turn the background black? And this is what it would look like in dark mode. Which makes me kind of want to outline his hair in a lighter color. Like, I might outline his hair in something that's, like, just slightly darker from it. Is that different? Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I wanna, hold on. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes to outline the hair. And then I'm gonna change the outlines anyway, so it's not like it really, it's not like it is super. Oh my God, you can barely tell the difference. You'll be able to tell. Trust. You can literally barely tell. It's okay. Oh my God, I literally cannot even tell where I've gone over already. It really only needs to be the outline. Oh my God. I think it's okay. Light mode anything is sacrilege. The white text on dark mode usually bothers my eyes, so I'm on light mode. Sean Pumpkin has. But black mode is finally coming through in a clutch with my bad migraines. Oh, I prefer sepia, which no app offers. Yeah, Libby is like the only app I've seen that offers sepia mode. And I'm like, damn, jail. Jail! You can probably do something in accessibility. You would think, right? You would think. I kind of want to add a... What do I want to add? I want to fix this right here, first of all, because that's been bugging me, even though it's so small that it wouldn't be seen. This right here. Oh, we can't fix that? Oh, it's because you're up here, you little silly goose. Okay. And now, let's see if this will come in handy with a little color dodge, because I usually kind of like to add a little razzmatazz. Oh, that's too much. That's way too harsh. Ooh! Because, you know, you do this and it, like, makes things shine shimmer. Ooh, should I... Ooh, wait, why are you doing that? What's happening here? Ew. You can when you're on PC. There's extensions for it. Oh, but mobiles, what's the problem? God, mobile, get with the program. What if I add... Hold on. Let me turn that off, turn that on, merge the layer down, merge it, and then we can add a layer on top of it. We can do a color dodge, and we can make it a clipping mask, so then it only colors on here. Oh, geez. Is it color dodge? What the fuck? It's too not working for what? Ooh, wait. Oh my god! Light bulb. Hold on. I don't know, I like doing this sometimes, but oh, you know what's the problem? You're not properly blended, you silly goose. Go. No! Okay. This is not a chillax stream. Windows 10, not sure about anything before that, lets you turn everything into sepia too. Really? You could probably buy, oh! A tinted screen protector. Ooh, you're so right. Okay, that's better. Because we can add like a little sunshine and it looks like there's like a little... I am addicted to color dodge. Someone help. You can pry color dodge out of my cold, dead hands. It's just a little... It's like a little highlight. Look. Now he looks shimmery. Used to be able to activate sepia mode on phones. What happened? Hello? We still need sepia. I could add a color dodge on his face because then it wouldn't... This music is such a slay. Because I don't need it over the... Oh. I'm gonna merge these. No. Merge. Oh shit. Go. Right here. Oh! That works. Yeah! But then the color dodge doesn't color dodge. It does! Oh my god. Light bulb. Sometimes art takes a little bit of brain. We've been ripped off. For real. I was dumb and was trying to read and hang out in a stream with... Oh no! A migraine last night, so I had to sleep in the dark because I made everything worse and I kept waking up. And every time I checked the time, I was blinded by my phone. Ouch! I want like a... Oh my god, that's too much. What if I did Gaussian blur? You guys can see it better than me. Right? That's like a look. That's like a look. Right? I don't fucking know. I don't know. What about your hair? What if I had a little zoop? Zoop. I kind of like adding this, but then it looks weird. What if I added a blue one? That looks worse. Ooh, you know, this would go hard on his eyes, the Mako eyes. No, we need the warm colors. Oh my god, we can turn him into Cloud. We can turn him into Cloud. It's Cloud now. Cloud stabbing. Be gone. That would be the happiest Cloud we've ever seen. For real. I just kind of want like a little color dodge moment happening here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Just like a little bit. Just like a little, so it kind of, so we can like, just like a little. Just like a little. Just like right here. Just like a little bit. You know? Like a little. Like a little. Like a little. I don't know. And I kept waking up. Oh, the blinded phone thing. We so have. I always had sepia mode active. Wait, what brands of phone do you guys have, if you don't mind sharing? Because I feel like I've had a phone where that was available. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we could be listening to Baby No Money. His music is copyright free. Except if it's a like one of the big ones or a collab or something. I just think it's fun. It adds a little... No, hold on. Get a little... Doesn't it? Like, I'm trying to think. I'm like, okay, up close, it's fun. But, like, if we're gonna, like, this is Twitch emote size. I think it adds, like, a nice contrast. Then we could have, like, a little, tiny little... Samsung? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a Samsung. Because I was like, I've seen this before. Nah, too much. Too much. Good try. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I need to go fix that. Where? There we go. Okay. Okay, then we can like go over here and like smudge this a bunch. Bum ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Wah 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 wah. Oh dear. Well, that is quite a problem, don't you think? Come here. Come here, Zack. Let me fix this glove. Just for you. Now let's see. Now let's see. Will it work? We shall see. Ooh, wait. I don't know. I feel like I could really zhuzh it up. I don't know. I'm kind of digging it. I don't know. I think it's cute. I feel like it's missing something, but I don't really know what. What if I added a multiply layer? God, this could really... Multiply is hit or miss. You like add, multiply. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm kind of digging it. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. You know what I could do? Get the... There's a brush over here, and it is... Merry Round. Is that what it's called? Merry Rounds. And Merry Rounds sometimes can be quite helpful. Then I can kind of, like, smooth out the edges via smudge. I can, like, go erase the part that I didn't like. I kind of just want, like, I don't know. We're trying new things. Okay. Like, what do you think? Like, it definitely adds. And then I could take like a pinker one, maybe, and kind of go in on the face. Oh, thank you. Hey, your art looks so good. Thank you so much. What is it? The small one of thing unknown. Welcome on in. Looks good. So cute. Thank you. I'm trying to like test it. And thank you for the lurk, Kendall. Good luck with your homework. Best of luck. I think I'm gonna add a multiply layer as well to this on the skin. And then, man, I mean, we can like see how it looks like in the little thumbnail sections. Oh yeah, I like that. Look at that. Oh yeah, that for sure, for sure. Oh, Zack. Oh, Zack, our beloved. I think, I don't know, I'm kind of vibing with this right now. I'm kind of vibing with this. Like, if we go zoom out, I'm going to the gallery. It's, hello. He's just chilling right there. What do we think, y'all? Hold on. Let me, like, can I copy the canvas? Copy canvas. And I want to put him next to the little Tifa PNG. We'll add another layer. Tifa's has literally so many layers. Tifa's somehow is less and more detailed. I'm just gonna plop it right on there. Paste! Zack says, hey, Tifa. Hey, Tifa. No, Zack is dabbing and then Tifa is laughing at him dab. That's also cute. Thank you so much. We got our little emote section of the Procreate. I never did the frog one. The frog thing turned into Kirby instead. What else do we have? Sephiroth. I always thought his forehead was too big in this. I literally, like, where is he? And the fire looks weird because it's animated. Where is that emote? Where the, aha! I always thought his forehead looked too big, but, oh my god, yeah, no, something is kind of missing. Something is missing from the Zack one, but I don't really know what. The ones with black hair are always kind of hard to do. You know what it is? I think I want the eyes to have like a little bit of pink, like, because it's kind of red right now. I think we need more pink, like a more pinky vibe. You feel? You feel? It looks perfect. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna like try to. Isn't it cute? With a little bit of pink. A little bit of pink. Everyone loves a little bit of pink. Yeah. What if I do? Ooh. Zack, do you want some pink hair? Hold on. We can arrange that. Oh my god. Zack in his K-pop era. Wait. Zack, you look so good. I'm gonna make his eyebrows pink. Your eyebrows gotta be pink. Okay, they won't be. They'll be like a, maybe this. I kind of like that. Yeah, I can get behind that. Okay. Maybe a little darker. We still need the Zack Fair to have brows. Okay. And then I'm gonna kind of a little smudgy smudge. You know, get a little. Can I get an airbrush in the house? No. This'll have to do. This'll have to do. How we feel? My boy. We love Zack. This is gonna make me replay Crisis Core for real. Ooh! Idea! Hold on! This is something that I don't think I've added to any of my other emotes, but Zack is a blingy boy. So we can add a little, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. We can add a little, oh shit. We need to be like, there we go. Boing! Ooh! Zack with the bling? Oh, hell yeah. Dare I say finishing touch? And then we can get to that book slump slayer. Hold on. Oh. I do vibe with this. I do vibe with this. Ooh, man. Hold on. I'm gonna go to this because I'm gonna like I'm gonna unplug it for a second because I know it kind of is like flashbang. Yeah, that bright thing, that would be quite jarring. I was going to, how do I turn, okay, screen timeout? Can I turn that? Where? How do you guys turn off, people on Apple devices, how do you turn off the screen timeout or adjust it? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Your reaction? Like, what do I do? Display and brightness? Okay, night shift. Like, you know, like when it falls asleep. I have no idea. Neither do I. Screen time? No, screen time out, bro. Oh, geez, Louise, yes. Turn off screen time out iPad. Settings, display and brightness. Display and brightness? Automatic? What do you mean? Night shift? 2 minutes? Okay. Alright. Perfect. I figured it out. The reason I was asking is because I was gonna give y'all a little time lapse while I go to the bathroom. While I go to the restroom. And then we can do some book slump slayer. How's that sound? It's somewhere in general settings. We got it. We got it. Alright. I am going to go to El Baño. Enjoy a Zack time lapse. Video play. Have fun, y'all. Oh my god, it's done already? That was a short time lapse. It was only a minute long. It was only a minute long. Now I want to watch it. Hold on. Hi, Ragtag. I probably head out, but it was nice seeing you. It was nice seeing you too, the small one. Got a little time lapse in the house. Damn, I didn't know it was that short. Everyone should have a BRB command. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I used to have a screen for it. Well, I mean, I still do, but I don't like it. I'll show you it. It's really boring, though. It's boring. Yes, but this is our little Zack emote. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, there we go. What do we think? Guys, what do we think of Mr. Zack Fair? How do we feel about him? Do we want this uploaded so it can be used in chat with haste? It's cute. Love it. Yay! Yay! Cutie patootie energy. I like the little, the little bling there. I also had to put ointment on my hand because your girl apparently has eczema. That's so fun now. It hurts. Well, it doesn't. It itches like crazy in a very annoying way. Display brightness auto lock. Also wonderful emotes as always. Pumpkin and ragtag with the buff, the swole cat. That's so funny. We want. I might be able to upload it right now, but I want to show you guys this is I wanted to do high five emotes. Also, this is the Sora one. I put a Santa hat on him in winter and took a picture. And so that one goes up in December now. Because I think it's funny. He's so cute. But I have the Pit high fives to where we got, Pit from Kid Icarus. This is just a sketch. It probably won't ever, I don't know, we'll see what happens to it, but Pit doing a little high five, all happy. And then Dark Pit, where he's like, ugh, this guy. But he's still participating in the high five. And these are just sketches, but they're fun. I thought you'd at me. The emote duo is going to be cute AF, right? And also, I know it can't really be seen on Twitch because the detail is so small, but Kirby's eyes, the blues, are hearts. This should just be our screen now. This should be the BRB screen. Kirby staring into your soul. Ooh. Kirby staring into everyone's soul. Okay. What else do we have? That's so fun! What the hell? Hold on. I literally am gonna share this PNG right now. Actually, I'm not gonna share it right now because it does weird things when it shares. I'll get to it. But right now, I'll show you what I've been working on. And thank you for the Kirby summon. Ratchet, hello. What? Oh. I have Jackson Evangeline art, but this is Kiva and Jaren from a book I read, The Prison Healer. And I love them so much. Gotta love Kirby, even though he sucks. Kirby is so cute, though. Kirby is so cute. He's winning with his looks. Adorbs. This is Kiva and Jaren from a book I read called The Prison Healer. And it's one of the ones I don't know. When did I even finish this? A while ago. Pumpkin's offended. Excuse me. Yeah, what the fuck? Did I use... What's the time lapse look like for this one? What does it look like? Show me the time lapse. It's not. It's buffering. Oh, yay. Oh, it's buffering again. Okay. This one has a lot of layers. So oh, hi, Kiva. They're a really cute couple. And the book, The Prison Healer, is literally so good. I literally sat here with this drawing for like 2 months because I hated how I drew Jaren. I was like, oh my God, I did not really enjoy how I drew Jaren. But then I drew this background and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Because I was in my arcane like obsession phase. And I was like figuring out how to like, draw the way I've been wanting to my entire life. And I was like, oh my God, look at the shading in the background. It's like you could tell that, oh, look at the roses. Ooh. Her shoulder is a little bit too red right there. I don't know why I never fixed that, whatever. But yeah, I was like, oh my God, they're so cute. And then recently, I finished this one, which is a Legendborn one. That book I keep ranting and raving about how everyone needs to read it because it's so good. Why does she look like she's pushing him away? She's not supposed to look like that. She's supposed to have her hands on his shoulders. At least that's what the intention was. But this is like based off Legendborn. This is Selwyn Kane. This is Selwyn. He's like really fun. He's really he's kind of an asshole, but like a lovable asshole. You know? What's a comparable character? You know how like Felix in Fire Emblem is an asshole, but we love him? Yeah. I thought he was I was like, hey yo! Hey yo! Oh my god. What did I even do for this one? How long did this one take? Canvas information. And then I can get to Book Slump Slayer. This took 4.5 hours. Dang, record. That's actually pretty quick. That's actually pretty quick, but I really wanted to crank this one out. And then I finished the book and then they're like, oh, by the way, he has like black veins coming from his eyes. And I was like, you told me it was anywhere but the eyes. God. Sal, how you irritate me. Oh, but such a lovable asshole. Fight! So that one was really fun. What else? What else we got in here? Oh, I shared Melma Darda wearing a Padme Amidala's dress. Did I say that correctly? Amidala? You know, because I was like, oh my god, it would suit her so good. It would suit her so good. I just love this dress and I've never drawn it before. So I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna draw it today. We're gonna draw it today, babes. There's another ad. What do you mean? What do you mean? How rude. Hold on. Okay. It's sad there aren't many good vampire games out there. You know what there is? There's vampires in books. You know what there is? There's vampires in books, and I'm not talking Twilight. I'm talking... We did have a Book Slump Slayer redeemed that we said we were going to get to later. That could be now. But I want to share one more thing. This is the Legendborn piece I've been working on. It's our main characters. It's our big trio. We've got Brianna, Nick, and Sal. And of course, he's got that evil little smirk because he's just like, he's just a devious boy. He's a devious lad. It's like, I need a moral alignment chart of these characters. Bree, I love you, Bree. Nick, Nick, you're so awesome. Sal, these three are in a love triangle situation that the fandom keeps arguing about, and I'm like, guys, we need to relax. We need to chill out. But yeah, I need to color this one in. This was initially one I was gonna work on. But we had a Zack emote. Hello, we have to have the Zack emote. Oh, and this is Clarion and Mallory, and I can't figure out how to draw his... I can't figure out how to draw his pose, but Clarion's cute. Love Clarion. Mallory, something about the way I've drawn you really is not sitting right with me. I'll figure it out later. But Clarion! Don't look at the man. Don't look at the man. Look at Clarion. Look at Clarion. Okay. We should do a Book Slump Slayer. We should read. Should we just read the rest of stream? That was genuine. I could change the stream title. Where's my emotes? Oh, there they are. Zack. Should Zack be dabbing while we read? Should I just... Boom. Boom. Zack dab. Read. Love triangles never lead to discourse ever. Especially in the FF7 fandom. God, every time I log into Twitter, I'm seeing someone else's insane take. I'm like, y'all need to literally chill. Hold on, I need to do the thingy again where I do, yeah, that, sorry. Where was it? Where was Pumpkin's directions? Display, auto lock, 10 minutes. Let's make it 2 again. And then we can have Zack here. Because then when it craps out, it'll be Zack. And the world will be happy. Keep the dabster. All right, Zach. Are you ready for books? Are you ready for reading time? He is so ready. He is so ready. So, everyone, I want to like get all cozy and chill. Get all cozy and chill. I got my little squishmallow right here. We left off. Where do we leave off? I should change the stream title, shouldn't I? Yeah. Drawing emotes. Plus. Boom. Okay, got it. All right. The dabster is here. The book is here. We left off on chapter... What did we leave off on? Chapter 6. The beginning of chapter 6, which the previous chapter was literally just one sentence. And it was, and then Evangeline felt something that was not heartbreak and regret after she's been turned to stone. Something like light tickled her skin. Her skin. Evangeline could feel her skin. She hadn't felt anything she actually didn't know how much time had passed. For so long, there had been so much nothing, but now she could feel everything. Eyelids, ankles, elbows, lips, legs, bones, skin, lungs, heart, hair, veins. She could feel everything, basically. Kneecaps, earlobes, neck, chest. She was trembling from her chin to her toes. Her skin was coated in sweat, and it felt incredible, cool and damp and alive. She was alive again. Welcome back. A solid arm wrapped around Evangeline's waist as her wobbly legs adjusted to being muscle and bone. Her vision came into focus next. Perhaps it was just that she hadn't seen a face in a while, but the young man who'd wrapped an arm around her was extraordinarily handsome. Dark brown skin, eyes fringed in a thick rim of lashes, a smile that hinted at an arsenal of charm. His shoulders were cloaked in a dramatic green cape lined in copper leaves, as dazzling as his face. "Can you speak?" he asked. Why? Evangeline coughed to clear some gravel from her throat. Ugh, I don't like that. One sentence? That's more like an intermission to a chapter. Hold on. I gotta show Ragtag. The chapter. That's literally it. This is the end of a chapter, and this is literally the whole chapter. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyways. She coughed. Where were we? Why? Evangeline coughed to clear some gravel from her throat. Do you look like a forest mage? She cringed as soon as the words were out. Clearly, some of her senses, like the filter on her mouth, weren't doing their job yet. This stranger had saved her. She hoped she hadn't offended him. Thankfully, the man's brilliant smile widened. Excellent. Seems the voice doesn't return immediately. Now tell me your full name, darling. I need to make sure you have your memory before I let you go. Go where? Evangeline tried to take in the rest of her surroundings. She seemed to be in a laboratory. Zack knows a few things about labs. Sorry, he's sitting right there. Zack is sitting right there. Go where? She was in a laboratory. Every work table and apothecary shelf was littered with bubbling beakers or foaming cauldrons that filled the air with something like resin. This wasn't her mother's garden. The only familiar thing in the room was the Meridian Empire's royal crest painted on one of the stone walls. Where are we? And how long was I a statue? Only about 6 weeks. 6 weeks! I'm the palace potion master, and you're in my most excellent lab, but you can leave as soon as you tell me your name. Evangeline took a moment to collect her thoughts. 6 weeks meant they were in the middle of the hot season. Not too devastating a loss. It could have been 6 years, or 60. But if it had only been 6 weeks, why was there no one there to greet her? She knew her stepmother didn't care for her, and she wasn't very close to her stepsister, but she had saved their lives. And Luke? But she didn't want to imagine why Luke wasn't there. Could it be none of them knew she had been revived? I'm Evangeline Fox. You may call me Poison. the potion master's arm left her waist to make a magnanimous gesture. And Evangeline immediately knew who this young man was. She should have realized it right away. He looked remarkably like his fortune-telling card from the Decks of Destiny. He wore a long flowing cape, jeweled rings on all of his fingers, and clearly worked with potions. Poison was the poisoner, a fate just like Jack's. Ooh! We've got another fate in the house. Hojo just wanted to study his mastery of dabbing. Nothing to be concerned about. I mean, yeah, Zack is so good at dabbing. Look at him. Look at him in that corner. Anyways, we've discovered that Poison is the man that revived Evangeline, and he is a fate. Drama. I thought all of the fates had disappeared, Evangeline blurted. We recently made a grand return, but that's not what this story is about. Poison's face drew eerily still, warning her this was not a subject he wanted to discuss. Also, I should mention that this is a sequel series to the series Caraval. You can really read it in whatever order you want, but like, I mean, I would read Caraval first, but I don't have Caraval in my house, so this is what we're getting. Let's see. Evangeline might still have been groggy, but she knew better than to push, despite all the questions this revelation prompted. Poison's reputation wasn't as deadly as Jack's. According to the myths, he didn't usually hurt anyone directly, but he created toxic tonics, peculiar potions, and strange serums for others, who sometimes put them to terrible use. Evangeline peered at the goblet still in her hands. Still in her hands! Poison, do not drink me. Mind if I take that? With one jeweled hand, Poison extracted the cup. Evangeline took a wary step back. Why am I here? Did Jax ask you to help me? Poison laughed, turning his expression friendly once again. I'm sorry, darling, but Jax has probably forgotten all about you. He found some trouble during the weeks you were stoned. I can assure you he won't be returning to Valenda. And it's really interesting, Caraval, because the last book of Caraval takes place during those 6 weeks that Evangeline is out. So, like, this book takes place both before and after the finale of Caraval, and I immediately was like, that way, it's really cool. Once you know, get into all of it. I would have named myself Viper or Toxin. Poison does sound a bit on the nose. Yeah. I wonder what's his, like, actual name, because, like, Jax is, like, the Prince of Hearts, but he still, like, is called Jax. But he, whatever. Poison introduces himself as Poison, weirdo. Viper is way cooler. Viper is way cooler. God. That's way cooler. Anyways. He got into trouble, won't be returning to Valenda. The capital. Evangeline knew she shouldn't be curious. After her last encounter with Jax, she didn't want to ever see him again and give him a chance to collect on the debt she owed him. But Jax didn't seem like the sort to run away. He couldn't be killed, unless that part of his history wasn't true and fates weren't entirely immortal. What type of trouble did Jax get into, she asked. Poison squeezed her shoulder in a way that made Evangeline think the word trouble was putting whatever happened with Jax mildly. If you have any sense of self-preservation, you'll forget about him. Don't worry, Evangeline said. I have no desire to see Jax ever again. Poison raised a skeptical brow. You may say that, but once you step through the door to our domain, it's nearly impossible to return to the ordinary. Most of us have fled this city, so you probably won't run into any other fates by chance. But now that you've gotten a taste of our world, your life will start to feel bland. You'll be drawn to our kind. Even if you never want to see Jax again, you'll gravitate toward him until you fulfill the deal you've made with him. But if you, oh my god, Evangeline is Cloud. Evangeline is like drifting towards a destiny like Cloud, like I must go. Where is Sephiroth? Venom would have been Venom would have been cool. That would be cool. Damn. Missed opportunities. Anyways. Gravitate toward him until you fulfill the deal you've made with him. But if you desire a chance at happiness, fight the pull. Jax will only lead to your destruction. Where were we? Evangeline's mouth screwed into a frown. She didn't disagree, but she also couldn't understand why a fate would give her this warning. I'll never comprehend humans, Poison sighed. All of you seem welcome to our lives, but you never like it when we tell the truth. Maybe it's difficult to believe a fate would want to help a human out of the goodness of their heart. What if I told you I'm being self-serving? Poison took a sip from his goblet. Valenda is my home. I'd rather not be forced to flee to the north for misbehaving like the others. I don't like what the magic there does to my abilities, and it's so cold. I'm trying to be helpful here to the crown. Now go on. There are others waiting in the great room to see you. Poison turned her towards a set of spiral stairs where Evangeline got a whiff of one of the most delicious scents. Pink sugar bell cake! I want pink sugar bell cake! Hello? Her stomach growled. She hadn't realized how famished she was. After thanking Poison, she climbed the steps. Within seconds, the air grew even sweeter. I want cake! My mom made brownies. We have brownies in the house. Brownies in the house. Brownies in the house. But then all I would think about is Spider-Man's venom. Yeah, I also think about that too. It's fine. It's fine. Where were we? Something about sugar bell cake? That sounds delectable. Everyone, drop your favorite cake flavors. Within seconds, the air grew even sweeter, and the world turned bright in a way that made her feel as if her life before had been dull. The great room appeared to be made of glimmer and light. Golden chandeliers shaped like crowns reigned over gilded tables, harps, and grand pianos with golden keys. Yet it was the sight of all the people that made her forget how to breathe. So many people, all clapping and smiling and grinning at her. Evangeline was friendly with many from her father's curiosity shop, and it seemed as if every one of them was here to welcome her back. It was touching and warming, but also a little odd that so many people were present. Hello, lovely, called Miss Mallory, who collected maps of fictional places. I have so much to tell you about my grandson. I can't wait to hear, Evangeline replied before accepting a handshake from a gentleman who always ordered obscure foreign cookbooks. I'm so proud of you, called Lady Vane, who favored pots of disappearing ink. Disappearing ink, fancy! I'm not the biggest fan of cake, but I would simp for a decent carrot cake. Nice. I would love if they would stop putting walnuts in them. At least the ones around me. I mean, it's like normally pecans, right? But the ones around me, there's walnuts, and I'm allergic. It makes my ears itch. Where are we? Disappearing ink lady! Lady Vane. After weeks of endless nothing, Evangeline was cocooned in hugs and kisses on cheeks, and yet her heart dipped as she failed to see Luke among the crowd. Ah! The one she did all of this for? Not even here for her. The one, Luke, the man that she did all this, she turned herself to stone for. To be fair, they turned to stone first because of her, but like, turned herself to stone? He's not even there to welcome her back. Exactly, no to the walnuts. I don't put them in mine. Oh my god, fist bump. Fist bump. You get it. You get it. You get it. Luke is not among the crowd. Her stepsister stood somewhat to the side, and Luke wasn't with her either. But Evangeline didn't feel the relief that she would have expected at not finding them together. Did he not know about this gathering? Or was there another reason Luke had chosen not to attend? Marisol's expression was difficult to read. She was wobbling on her feet and trying to keep a fly from landing on the sparkling pink sugar bell cake in her hands. What is sugar bell? That's like some made-up fantasy flavor? It might be. In which case, I still want to try it. But as soon as Marisol spied Evangeline, her grin widened until it was bright as the beautiful cake. Agnes disdained her daughter's love of baking. Ah! She wanted great things for Marisol and said that cooking was too common a hobby, but Evangeline wondered if she'd let Marisol make this treat for today. There were 4 tiers of fluffy pink cake, alternate layers of sugar bell cream, a frosting bow, and an oversized shortbread gift tag that read, "Welcome back, sister." I want this cake. Guilt, thick and heavy, mingled. Woof. Brain no work. Guilt, thick and heavy, mingled with Evangeline's unease. She would have never expected such a gesture from her stepsister, and she certainly didn't deserve it. Oh, there's my precious, lovely girl. Agnes approached and threw both arms around Evangeline. We were all desperately worried. It was such a relief to hear there was someone who could fix you. Agnes squeezed Evangeline tighter and whispered, "So many suitors have been inquiring about you. Now that you're back, I'll arrange for the richest ones to visit." Oh my god. Evangeline wasn't sure how to respond to what Agnes had just said or to this version of her stepmother who believed in hugging. Even when Agnes had first married Evangeline's father, she never embraced Evangeline. Agnes had married Maximilian for the same reason he'd married her, to make sure her daughter was provided for. Maximilian Fox had not been rich. His business ventures failed nearly as often as they succeeded, but he was a respectable match for a widow with a daughter. Agnes released Evangeline from the embrace, only to turn toward a gentleman that Evangeline hoped was not a suitor. He wore a flowing white silk shirt with a lacy jabot? What is that word? Jabot? Just something. I don't know that word. A lacy something. That cascaded down to a pair of black leather pants so tight she was surprised he could even move. "Evangeline," said Agnes, "this is Mr. Cutlass Nightlinger of the Whisper Gazette. You write for those scandal sheets?" "They are not scandal sheets, it's a periodical," Agnes corrected with a sniff, making Evangeline think that the fledgling paper had grown in readership and credibility since the article that had inspired her to search for the door to the Prince of Hearts' church. That was a long sentence. "I actually don't care what you call it, Miss Fox, as long as I'm allowed to feature you in it." Cutlass Nightlinger brushed a black feathered pen across his lips. "I've been covering everything related to the return of the Fates, and I have several questions for you." Evangeline was suddenly unsteady on her feet. The last thing she wanted was to talk about what happened with Jax. No one could ever know she'd made a deal with the Fate. If Evangeline had been fully recovered, she would have pulled away with a clever excuse. But instead, Mr. Cutlass Nightlinger, of the lacy jabot and the black leather pants, was the one who did all the pulling. Quickly, he wrangled her away from the party, through a pair of thick gold curtains and onto a bench hidden in an alcove that smelled of mystery and musk and not intimidation, imitation magic. Or was that Cutlass Nightlinger's cologne? "Mr. Nightlinger," Evangeline pushed up from the bench, and the world began to spin. She really needed to eat. "I don't believe today is the best day for an interview." "Don't worry, it doesn't really matter what you say. I make the people I interview look good, and everyone already loves you. After the sacrifice you made, you're one of Valenda's favorite heroes." "But I'm really not a hero." "You're too modest." Cutlass leaned in closer. The heavy scent around her was definitely his cologne. "During the Week of Terror..." "What's the Week of Terror?" "It was so exciting! It started right after you were turned to stone. The Fates returned. Would you believe they were trapped inside a deck of cards? So much mischief and mayhem when they escaped and tried to take over the Empire. But the story of how you took the place of that wedding party and turned yourself to stone inspired people all over during that difficult time. You're a hero." "She's a hero." "Evangeline, our girl. Give me some water." How long is this chapter? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. Hold on. We're going places, y'all. This is the longest Book Slump Slayer I've ever done. How are we feeling? Check-ins? How are we feeling? Oh my god. Where were we? The Week of Terror was exciting. She's a hero. Evangeline's throat went suddenly dry. No wonder so many people were here. I hope that I did what everyone else would have done in that situation. That's perfect. Cutlass pulled out an impossibly small notebook from his leather vest and began scribbling away. My readers are going to love this. Now. Her stomach cut him off with a loud grumble. Cutlass laughed, quick in practice as his pen strokes. A little hungry? I can't remember the last time I ate. I only have a few more questions. There are rumors that while you were stoned, your adoptive mother started receiving marriage proposals for your hand. Agnes is my... Oh, she said adoptive mother. And Evangeline goes, oh, Agnes is my stepmother. Agnes is out here. Uh-oh. Agnes is out here lying. Agnes is like, oh, I'm her adoptive mother. Liar. Liar, liar. Agnes is my stepmother, Evangeline cut in quickly. She never adopted me. But I think it's safe to say she will now, Cutlass winked. Your star will only continue to rise, Miss Fox. Now, may I have a parting word of advice for all your admirers? The word admirers left a bad taste on Evangeline's teeth. She really didn't deserve any admirers, and everyone would undoubtedly feel differently if they knew what she'd truly done. If you're a little speechless, I'll come up with something brilliant. His feathered pen swished over his journal. Wait! Evangeline still didn't know what she was going to say, but she shuddered to think what he might be writing. I know that stories often take on lives of their own. I already feel as if the horror I went through is turning into a fairy tale, but I'm nothing special, and this is not a fairy tale. And yet it has turned out well for you, Cutlass cut in. She was stoned for 6 weeks, said a soft voice behind them. I wouldn't say it turned out well. Evangeline looked over Cutlass's shoulder to see her stepsister. Marisol stood in between the gold curtains, holding her sugar bell cake like a shield. Cutlass pivoted in a swish of lace and leather. The cursed bride! Marisol's cheeks turned a painful shade of red. This is excellent, Cutlass's feathered pen began moving again. I'd love to have a word with you. Actually, Evangeline interrupted, sensing that Marisol was the one who needed rescuing now. My stepsister and I haven't had any time together, so I think I'm going to steal her away to enjoy some cake. Evangeline finally pushed past him, linked arms with her stepsister, and departed through the curtains. Thank you. Marisol clung tighter to Evangeline, and though they'd never been much for linking arms before, Evangeline felt as if her stepsister had grown thinner. Marisol had always been slender like her mother, but today she felt fragile, and her skin was almost waxen in its paleness, which could have been from interacting with Cutlass, but there was also circles beneath her light brown eyes that looked as if they had been there for days or maybe weeks. Evangeline stopped abruptly before they rejoined the rest of the gathering. Earlier, she wondered why Luke wasn't there, but now she felt afraid of the answer. Marisol, what's wrong? And where is Luke? Marisol shook her head. We shouldn't talk about this now. This is your happy day. I don't want to spoil it. You made me cake and saved me from the king of scandal sheets. I think you're actually the hero. Marisol's eyes welled with tears, and Evangeline felt a knife twist inside her. What is it? Evangeline pressed. What's the matter? Marisol worried her lip between her teeth. It happened 4 weeks ago, when Luke and I decided we'd try to get married again. Who's still here? Who's still here? They tried to get married again. They tried to get married again. This is tea. Tea. Oh my god, don't fall. Tea. What's up? Tea. They tried to get married again. Oh my god. Hold on. They tried to get married again. Holy fuck. They tried to get married again while she was still stoned? This time, the knife inside Evangeline felt as if it were drawing blood. The news shouldn't have wounded her so much. When she hadn't seen Luke waiting for her in Poison's laboratory or at the welcome party, she'd imagined that nothing had changed between them. But it still hurt to hear that he hadn't even mourned her, that a mere 2 weeks after she'd been turned to stone, he'd planned another wedding! Good fucking word. Hold on, I'm scooting in. I'm scooting in. Just a slouch again. It's fine. What in... Okay. I was like, what is that shimmering? But it hurt to hear he hadn't even mourned her, that a mere 2 weeks after she'd been turned to stone, he'd planned another wedding. We thought it would be safe because the week of terror had ended, but on his way to the wedding, Luke was attacked by a wild wolf. Wait, what? Evangeline stammered. Valenda was a bustling port city. The largest animals they had were dogs, followed by the feral cats that prowled the docks for mice. Valenda didn't have wolves. No one knows where the wolf came from, Marisol said miserably. The physician told us it's a miracle Luke survived, but I'm not sure he really did. He was badly mauled. Evangeline's legs lost their bones. She tried to open her mouth to say that he was at least alive. As long as he was still alive, it would be all right. But the way Marisol spoke, it was almost as if he were dead. It's been weeks. He still hasn't left his house, and Marisol's words turned choppy, and the lovely cake in her hands quivered until a dollop of cream fell to the carpet. He refuses to see me. I think he believes it's my fault. How could it be your fault? You heard Mr. Nightlinger. Everyone in Valenda has been calling me the cursed bride. 2 weddings and 2 miserable tragedies within a few weeks. Mother keeps saying it's not a bad thing, that I'm special because when the fates returned, I was the first to capture their attention. But I know I'm not. I'm cursed. Tears streamed down Marisol's pallid cheeks. Until that moment, Evangeline had been fighting hard not to regret her choices. It might have been a coincidence that Luke had been attacked on his way to the wedding, but it seemed far more likely that Luke's assault was not just the work of a wild wolf. Jax had told her he'd stop the wedding, and he'd clearly kept his word. Evangeline should have never made the deal with him. She wanted to blame Jax completely, but this was her fault as much as it was his. She knew as soon as she saw the statues in the garden that she'd made a mistake. She thought she'd fixed it with her sacrifice, but she should have never sought out the Prince of Hearts for help in the first place. Marisol, I have to tell you. The words stuck to Evangeline's tongue. She worked her jaw to get out the confession, but she knew it wasn't the sudden tightness she felt that caused the problem. She was afraid. Evangeline was trembling, just as hard as when she first heard the news of Luke's engagement to Marisol. Her words had also stuck in her throat that day when she tried to talk to Marisol about Luke. She'd been so convinced it was some sort of curse, and she still wanted to believe that. But Evangeline could no longer ignore the possibility that maybe she'd been mistaken. Maybe the real reason Evangeline had never been able to talk to Marisol about Luke wasn't because of a spell. Maybe it was fear that had paralyzed her tongue. Maybe, deep down, Evangeline feared that she and Luke weren't actually cursed, but he was just an unfaithful boy. Unfaithful. It's all right, Evangeline. You don't have to say anything. I'm just glad you're back. Marisol set her cake on the closest gilded table and threw her arms around Evangeline. I say, Marisol, set the cake down. Yeah. Hugging her the way Evangeline always imagined that real sisters hugged. And she knew she couldn't tell her the truth. Not today. Evangeline had just spent the last 6 weeks as stone. She wasn't ready to be alone again. But she would be if anyone learned what she'd done. That was the Slayer. The book Slum Slayer. That was chapter 6. How many chapters are in this book? There's like 408 pages. There is... Uh-oh. The fuck? Ah! It appears I have forgotten some events in this here novel. What number chapter is that? What? No way. Are you... Oh my... 54. Oh! This is good shit. This is good shit! My god. Should I put this on my Goodreads that I'm rereading Once Upon a Broken Heart? Oh my god. What do we think? Hold on, let me, like, should I get a little bit into chapter 7? Just a little. Okay, where were we? I can't sit comfortably anymore. If storms were made of scandal sheets, cues of gentlemen dressed with starched cravats and notes of questionable origins, then the perfect storm was brewing in Evangeline's world the next morning. She just didn't know this yet. All she knew was the note of peculiar origin, which had prompted her to slip out of the house at daybreak. Meet me at the curiosity shop, first thing after sunrise. Luke. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way! Should we just, like, have a full-on reading stream one of these days? How long would it take me to read 50 pages? How long would that take? How long would that take? What time is it? Oh my god. Water. Notice how I have Once Upon a Broken Heart on my water bottle. A sticker I love this book so much. I love this book so much. Oh my god. We're literally on page like 49. We're literally on page 49. Guys, I think we're gonna like chill. I think we're gonna chill. Wasn't that such a slay? I'm gonna have to immediately upload the Zack. Oh my god, is it gonna like crap out if I unplug it right now? Because my iPad's turned off. Fuck! Okay. I was wondering, hold on. I'm gonna like try to see if I can upload the Zack emote. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right here. And then we just need a little bit of smudge. There we go. And I'm gonna try uploading the Zack Fair emote. Bum, bum, bum. And then we can like mess around with the Zack Fair emote. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be great? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And I think it's gonna like want me to do the emote resizer thing or whatever. Guys, emotes are so they're fun, but like uploading them, you need like 3 Ooh, is that a PNG? Yes. Okay. Will it automatically resize for me? Oh, and then I'm gonna have to log in on Twitch? What do you mean? Twitch. Oh my god. Oh, it's because my Wi-Fi's turned off. No shit. Okay. But yeah, this has been like really fun. I really want to do... Hold on, can I like... There we go. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna see if we can upload the Zack emote. And then we can like test it out, right? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? Does Preminger say that? Wouldn't that be fun? 5, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Oh, shit. I can't. Hold on. Boop, boop. Ragtag! Hello! Alright. I'm trying to upload an emote. Upload new. Are they gonna make me do the... No! Auto resize, please. Please, for the love of God. Auto resize. Please. Please. Sometimes it makes me do it myself. Yeah! Yeah! Period. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Should we? Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to... Who should we put into temporary retirement? Because I want to put it as a follow emote right now, just so that everyone can try it out, but I might have to move it to like a sub emote, and I might replace like the long Z's one with it until I can get more emote slots, of course. I think I'm gonna... Ooh. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily retire Sora. Just temporarily. He will of course return. But right now, I really want to try out Zack Dab. Okay, Zack. Zack, get in there! Everyone, refresh. Refresh! Don't worry, Sora will be back. Lonk Z's, I'm gonna like retire temporarily. Try, cause that way like I want, cause you know, I hate putting things behind a paywall. I don't know if I'll even be able to do it. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna try it on my own. Can I do it? I want to see. I want to see. Is it there? Show me. Is it there? Wow! Zack Dab! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Yes! That's so good. Oh my god. Guys, Zack Dab. Zack Dab. Oh my goodness. Isn't that beautiful? What do we think? How do we feel? How do we feel about the Zack Dab? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bow, bow, bow. If only we had this many Zacks at the end of Crisis Core. Oh my god. Zack Dab, I love it so much. This was so great. Oh my god. Isn't that beautiful? That's so glorious. Zack, absolutely eating it up. Sorry, Sora. Sora had to go into temporary retirement because I don't know what I'm gonna do with listen, the only way this is what I hate about Twitch. The only way to unlock more emote slots is like more subs. And I'm not gonna ask people to do that. Like I talk to Kendall about this all the time. I'm like, I love emotes, but I'm not gonna ask people to spend money on me. I'm like, ew. I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's fine. If yeah, this is a very productive stream, I reckon. Absolutely. Hold on, let's go over it. Yeah. Isn't it glorious? I literally love this so much. Cause I'm like, the Titus Hype emote is like, I use that one. Does everyone use the Titus Hype? Titus Hype gets used. Boom. Maybe yeah, Long Z's doesn't get used very much. It's really cute though. It's really cute. But alas, I feel like we really don't have much context to use it. Because, okay, it's cute. It's usable. But I also feel like this kind of doubles as like what, you know, like cozy in the Long Z's. Like Long Z's is like, oh, we're sleeping and it's really cute, right? But cozy can be like multi-purpose. I'm twitching over here. But y'all, this was a really nice productive stream. I loved this. This was great. Yes, see? And I love the Link one. I really do. But like the cozy comfy one is more multi-purpose. I could make it Link instead of me. I won't. Because we need Sora. We need the Sora emote. Hold on. Oop. Let's see. What do we got in here? Oh yeah. He's so cute. You're so cute. I love this emote. I love this emote. I really do. I really do. But you know what? We love Sora too. Where's Sora? Whoop. There he is. We have to have this one. We have to. It's a rule. We have to have this one. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. This is too good. So yeah, this one will be back. But we gotta have the Sora one. We gotta have the Sora one. Oh, we gotta have Zack too. I love that I go look at my emotes on my phone right now and it has Zack dabbing. Ah, man. And we can't get rid of the potato one. We can't get rid of the potato. Yeah. Yes. We can always recycle Loxies. True. Back when you start tiers. Oh my god, wait. Ragtag. Big brain energy. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Dude, because I want to keep drawing emotes. And if I keep drawing emotes, they're going to be about the games that I'm interested in. And I could just load them up when I'm playing the game. And we could like have like... Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. Boom! Zack Dab! Oh my gosh. That's gonna be the new raid command. That's my dab moment. I love it. Also, I was gonna add some more like sub badges because I have this glittery pink boba. I have this glittery pink boba and I think it would be fun. I think it would be really fun. I also have a Thai tea boba. Right now, the highest sub badge I think is this one. I think it's this one. I was like, ooh. Yeah, the glittery pink boba is cute. My friend was like, can you draw a Barbie boba? And I was like, say less. Say less. Kendall wanted an orange boba. So I made a Thai tea. So we have a Thai tea boba. I don't know why I put spots in it. But we have a Thai tea boba. And then I have a strawberry boba. Oh my gosh. That is Sora. After Kendall went to the Ren Fair and she got a sword. And Sora Sora loved the sword. That's cute, right? Where's the strawberry? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on, let me turn off the background. There we go. There we go. You look so cute and serious. Sora is so funny. Yeah, that's the strawberry one. The chopped strawberries. Yeah, my other friend loves strawberries, so she was like, can you draw me a strawberry boba? Because when I was making the sub badges on my like personal Instagram, I was like, hey friends, tell me a boba to draw and I'll draw it. And so I got the Thai tea, strawberry, and Barbie boba. And then I have a quote in my quote book that, because I made a rainbow boba, right? That's this one, rainbow boba. And I was like, you know, I was, thanks, light. Hello? I was like, oh my gosh, it's gay boba. Because, you know, pride, rainbow. And then Kendall goes, gay boba? Is that Star Wars fan fiction? Girl! He looks like he just walked out of Pirate Yakuza. Wait, we gotta go back. He would blend in so well. And I put a little... I tried to edit it so his face wasn't washed out. So I'm like, whatever. I love Sora. He's our little man. He's our little guy. What a cutie patootie he is. Aww. Baby. Baby. Okay. Do we have anything else to explore? I really like this one too. It's like, I gave it like crystal boba because it was like giving crystal-y vibes. I don't know. I was just like, ooh. Or like unicorn boba. Unicorn boba. I really like this one. I really like this one. I was like, what do I want for a sub badge? Because I didn't want the basic default one. Listen, the creative energy that started running through me when I unlocked affiliate, I was like, oh shit. We get to do all these fun little artsy things. We get to do all these fun little artsy things. I've seen so many cute AF sub badges. I know, right? So many people have like such amazing ones. And I've been thinking about changing from the boba, but I'm like, but the boba. But the boba's so cute. Like we start out with the base. I named it the base boba. I also call it basic bitch boba because it's a regular milk tea. Basic boba. We've got our matcha boba. Kendall's finally on a roll. Kendall, we were just talking about you and your quotes. And we got Taro Boba for Kendall because she loves Taro. Or is it Taro? I don't know. Don't hate me. The purple Boba. The BTS Boba. Ah! I don't know how to set up the quote command. I need someone to help me. If anybody knows anyone. How did Kai do it? Help! Taro is my fave. My fave is Matcha. Or Jasmine. Then we have the gay boba that we looked at. Oh, we looked at all the other bobas. And then I was going to do a cheese foam boba for my friend. This is our Mugalandia currency. I'm so into taro milk tea with boba. Tar like car. Taro with boba. I've cut down my 22 quotes to 10. We shall throw Mugalandia, or was it Mugamula at you? But yeah, this is my little Mugamula. This is our currency on this. Yep. Yep. Anytime you spend channel points, you're spending one of these. I was trying to set up the quote command, thought I got it, and it did not. I want to know how to do it. Because it sounds so fun. It really does. It really does sound so fun. We got Bongo. Got a little Bongo Mog in the house. We love. Ooh, we have Evangeline. This is Evangeline Fox. I drew her. This is the book that we're reading. This is her. I drew her in the Taylor Swift Speak Now dress. Because I had to. I draw her a lot. Can I ever draw her the same? No. Never. Oh my god. I love her. I love her. Evangeline. I just knew she would rock this dress. I knew she would. So I had to draw it on her. One Spot of Broken Heart. Love this book. Love this book literally so much. Oh. Oh my god, and I have another one. This is from The Cruel Prince. It's Jude and Carden. And I drew this really quick and I printed it out and turned it into a sticker and gave it to my friend who loves The Cruel Prince. I was talking to her like during the pandemic and I was like, you know, I keep hearing really good things about this book series, The Cruel Prince. And like literally like an hour later, she showed up to my house with the box set and was like, read it. And I was like, oh damn. And I read it and it was an amazing time. They have a Zumba and it scared the crap out of me. Is it one of those automatic like Zumbas on a timer that it'll just go? Also, I need to go and eat a brownie. I want one. Also, I think this would be a cute addition to my water bottle. I should print it out again. But Jude is very much so knife wife and Carden is like, oh my god, that's my wife. I love her. She eats. She slays. Oh my god. She's so scary, but I love her. That's Carden energy right there. Oh my god, and this is like Akatar. This is Facend. Reese and Feyre, which I really like how I drew her. Reese, I've never liked how I've really drawn any man, but like, I mean, I like the crown. I like the crown. The crown looks cool. Feyre girl, I remember me drawing this so vividly because I was listening to the audiobook of the selection series, book 3 selection, also the dress. I'm sorry, I'm proud of myself for this one, for the way the dress is like draping over her leg. And the shoe. Feyre. She's pretty. I'm actually really proud of that one. In the origin of the tater. Where is it? Boom. I love it. This was fun, y'all. Should we call it a day? I feel delirious. Zack Dab. Oh, room. Do. We love it. The potatoes. The vine booms. The Zack Dabs. We gotta have something else in here, right? I think I had a Toph emote and I deleted it. Oh my god, here's my army bomb skin that I was showing y'all. I think this is the crisp one I did, but I did like an outline on another one that's like way more, yeah, like over here. Yeah. Shine, dream, smile for BTS. Woo! And then I was drawing in RGB and not CMYK, so of course it printed in a different color scape, but whatever. The dab would be a cool point redeem too. Oh my god! Like for the, like in the way Bongo Mog is? Bongo Mog and Kirby? Do you mean that? Bum bum. Bum. Oh, I also had this one that I never finished. It was supposed to be a Hydration Nation emote. But I don't know, I didn't like it. I never finished it. I could probably go back and finish it. Yeah, like the way Bongo Mog. You hit enter on accident. That's okay. That would be cool. Oh, Pumpkin, you're so right. And it makes it more accessible. Bum, 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 bum. Because then if I moved it to a sub emote, which I don't want to, okay? I'm just trying to figure out how I can fit everything. Then, anybody could summon a Zack dab. I mean, imagine. You're just minding your business and boom. That Moogle needs more teeth. Oh, no. Thinking of the rebirth Moogle. Ugh. Ew. It's scary. Bum. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm looking to see who's live. Wow. You know who's always live? Those Animal Crossing Treasure Island people. Which apparently my go-to girl got banned. And I was like, who the fuck reported you? Like, what happened? Are you kidding? And you can also add emotes to the other tiers, and you can use them while you wait for more emote. Yeah, emote spots to open. Not the teeth. I'm trying to think because a lot of there's like, for the tiered emotes, they'll be like, we'll give you an animated slot. I'm like, do I need to do a subathon? I won't. I literally was just talking about how I hate that. Not subathons, but I'm like, I can't. It feels weird being like, hey, you should spend your money here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not judging other people. Me personally, though, I'm like, everyone has like their own things going on in their lives. Who am I to be like, hey, y'all? I don't know. I mean, people can do what they want. Me, personally, I'm kind of like, maybe eventually. Not now. No, I feel weird about it. I'm also messing with my J-Hope bracelets. My little equal sign. And then my little, it's like green and purple and it says Hobie. What? Oh, my iPad went down again. Now you guys just get a look at Zach's beautiful face as he dabs. Whatcha? I dabbed the wrong way. Whatcha? I forgot. I got a French book to read. Oh, no. I'm the same. I'm cool when people do subathons, but no, I couldn't because I feel so weird going, hey, spend your money on me. Yeah, that's what it is. And it's like, I'm literally so serious. I could not care less about I'm like, don't spend your money on me. Like, if you want to, okay, and I'm grateful. But like, the only reason why I would do it is to unlock more emote slots. You know what I mean? That's truly motivating me right now. I'm like, that's the only reason why I would ever consider it in this current moment, is because I want more emote slots. You know what I mean? This is not crazy, right? Like, I'm like, let me just put this on here. Like, I just want you to sit there. Like, this is a sane take, right? God, lots of people advertise it because, yeah, it's their job. So I totally understand that. And I absolutely, I'm absolutely not going to hate on people for for doing it, because I'm like, it's everybody's choice. But for me in my current situation, I mean, like, this is my hobby. This is my hobby. We're a small little group here. We love it. I've been to subathons where they were like, I just want more emo slot. Really? Oh my god, I'm not alone. I just wish there was another like non-monetized way that I could unlock emote slots, because they're like, you need 30 sub points, and I'm like, why? Why? And then I think it keeps going up, and I'm like, why do you do this to me? I get you, because I'm the same. I'm always like, please don't spend your money on me, even IRL. Oh my god, like, I literally feel bad if my parents like buy me Dairy Queen. I'm like, I'll pay you back. And they're like, you don't need to. Yeah. One day, I'll get it, okay? We might have to do some little goal thing or whatever, but I'm like, I'm not gonna ask people to do that. It's just, you know, if fate has it in the cards for me to have more emote slots, so Dab Zack and Sleepy Lonk can exist at the same time, we shall see. Also, we got the Tears of the Kingdom. Glorious. Hold on. I'm gonna drop more Zack dabs. Wait. Oh my god, I got the perfect combo. Wait, I got an even more perfect combo. Hold on. Just wait. Let me cook, okay? I got something special for you guys. Yeah. Pumpkin. Oh, that is simply magical. I'm like looking at it on my phone. Screenshot it. Ragtag, that's brilliant. Sporkle. A Sporkle. Oh my god, I love that one. I love all of these. These are beautiful. These are beautiful, y'all. Oh my god, this is beauty of the internet. Oh my gosh, and Kendall's got the little, yep, there we go. There we go. Do I have any other ones from, I have. There's this one that's like a little confetti one. Hold on, like these. I love these two. The sparkle emote is from the artist of the super colorful cactuar drawing. I love that one. That one was really cute. I was gonna say cool, but what does that say? Memes. Memes. What is it? Bag of memes. It's a Prime emote. You get that for being subbed through Prime. Also, Kendall, thank you for your sub. Your Prime sub. Because it's free. That's what I would be like. I would be like, guys, if you want to help this goal, we all have to at the same time decide, okay, if you want to help get me a new emote slot, we all have to plan the same month where everyone Prime subs. Because that way, you're already paying for a Prime. It doesn't cost extra for the, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Ragtag. That last one. Is this supposed to be like current events? No, not current events. Zack events. It's like, this is what happens to him. That's what I see with that. It's 30 subs. Yes! In the same... Yes! Isn't it ridiculous? I thought it was for the... No! Or it's like... Not necessarily like the same month, but like it all has to be like within like they have at some point you have to have 30 at the same time, and I'm like, ah! Why couldn't it have been like 15? Oh my god, thought it was for the year. What a trip. It's supposed to be what happens to him. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, oh my god, jeez. It's probably 30 within the same 30 days. Fuck, really? That's wild. Yeah. Wait, how many do you have? I think... How many do we have? Let's check. Guys, I think there is 6. And you know what? We have great appreciation for those 6, and we have great appreciation for everyone else who is not among those 6. Because we just love the vibe here. The vibes. Actually, I don't know how to check. How the fuck do I check? Give me a second. I'll tell y'all. Oh. Sorry. Flashbang. We're just gonna... I was like, wait a minute, I'm not letting you see my Twitch dashboard. What are we? We have... Okay. Ready? Hello? Hello? How many? We have... It's not telling me. What the Hello? I don't know. We'd all have to plot to sub in the same month. We would. Okay, why isn't it? Okay, we'll just trust. I think it's 6 or 7. 6 or 7. And you know what? I am not like, that's fine. I'm not like, I literally am like, thank you so much to those people. But I'm also like, you don't have to spend your money on me. It's okay. But for those who do, like, truly, I do feel like so genuinely grateful because, like, especially in this world, like, you know, a lot of people are like struggling, and it's just like, you know, it's like, oh, that's like really sweet. It's really sweet, you know. Doesn't tier 2 give you 2 points, and tier 3 gives you 6 points, unless that's a different metric for partner? Are you doesing for the partner part, or the everything else part? We got Orden music. Ba-da-bum. I'm gonna go look for another little Jackson Evangeline thing I've gotten here, because I know I have a shit ton of them. I literally love them so much. Or we could go back to Selwyn Kane. Oh my god. It's literally all spoilers. Oh, except this one, in which I drew them as if they were in Loveless. I drew them like they were in the Loveless state. Jax is a blondie, Evangeline with her beautiful pink hair. Every once in a while I see someone who's a tier 3 sub to someone and I'm like, that is hardcore. What does tier 3 even do? Does it just unlock emotes? Like, I don't understand. Like, what, does it like last longer? Like, is it just an emote thing? Like, I don't know. Oh my god, that's where my chapstick went. It's like 6 months. Really? Really? Interessante. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's an emote thing, but also some people do that instead of giving bits. Ooh, I should set up bit alerts. Eva. Jax! Him and Cloud would literally hate each other. I'm being so serious. They would not get along. Like, Jax would be so annoyed with Cloud. Oh. Me too. I see some people gift tier 3 subs. Oh my god. That seems like a chunk of money. That does seem like a chunk of money. Good for them. Good for them, honestly. Period. Pop off. Pop off. Well, do we have anything else we want to share? Besides the beautiful music? Boom. Sephiroth. Hi. Hey, Sephi. How are you, Sephi? Don't go crazy. We'll tell you the story about your mom, as long as you don't go crazy, okay? I promise. I promise to be honest. We'll tell you all the tea about your mama. Everything will be fine. We can destroy Shinra together. One time, I gifted my mom a 3-month sub to a streamer. She followed for Animal Crossing. They also had Treasure Islands, and they thought I was doing a rando gift sub, and I was like, oh, gee, thank you. Wait 3 months? Why would you do that? You're like, it was my mother. It was my mother Yeah, I'm like, I wish I had that kind of money. Yeah, yeah. And then it launched people into gifting. Oh my God, damn pumpkin. Damn pumpkin. Did you start a hype train? What else do we got in here? Pumpkin out here starting the hype trains. Hype trains. What else do we got? Evangeline and Jax would make it Barbie and the Nutcracker. Guys, I'm obsessed with them. Oh my God. I actually hate how I drew Jax in this one. But Eva, she stuns. She stuns. What a queen. I love how I drew her hair. The curls. Jax is just there. Eva, though. Pop off, my love. I did. It was crazy. Pumpkin was a trendsetter that day. Indeed. My God. And we love that for you. We love that for you. Oh my God. More Once Upon a Broken Heart. Literally, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. What else do we have? Signa and Death. Oh, period. I love that one. Once Upon a Broken Heart. I started working on this in class. I know I've shown this before on other art streams, but like, I love this one. Because I did like the see-through and like the glowy dress. Anyone know Anastasia? Boom. I felt like I was in a movie where one person claps and it gets everyone else to start clapping with them. I was like, now I get those scenes in movies. Oh, jeez. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love it though. I'm trying to see if I got... Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. Pookies. How long did this one take? I'm obsessed with this book and I haven't figured out how to replicate this style. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. Where's the canvas? Information, stats, 7 hours flat. Damn. I need to crank another one of these out. Cause this one, I was like, shit. I really liked this one. Liked? Still do. I believe it because look at that glow. Thank you. I really worked hard on this one. Did I do a time lapse? I mean, no, there is a time lapse for all of them. I meant to say, did I do a reference? Because sometimes I use references. Or did I just like full on go for it? Hello? It's buffering. Oh, I did the sketch in another tab, and then I did the really thin line art. I have not done line art like this since this piece because it takes forever. Usually I just leave it like that sketch now. But if I started doing that nice, pretty thin line art, then I would get that nice, pretty, you know, crisp look. Yeah, yep, that's what'll do it. That's what'll do it. Damn. And this is the power of multiply layers because you draw on the normal colors first. Oh, and I also got a new brush pack for this one. And I think I looked up like a lighting reference for faces too because I was like, no, we cannot have like, you know, the moonlight's hitting you from, you know, the back. Like we can't have my standard shading. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to draw like this again. The fuck? Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it being like that movie where everyone says, I'm Spartacus, but instead of the whole cast, instead the whole chat is saying, I'm the 3-month sub gifter. Oh my God. I need to draw like this again. Hello? I need to draw like this again. You know, I met the author of this book and I gave her a print of this. Because she liked it on my Instagram and I was like, oh my God, wait. Then I'll just, you know, because I was going to her meet and greet and I was like, I'll just give it to you. Because she liked and commented on my Insta and I was like, oh, fangirl. That would be my biggest flex. I know, I have like a little tab of authors who have liked my art. Because I'm like, oh, it's like such a big compliment as an artist, and I know that authors really love when people draw, actually draw, not generate AI, draw stuff based off of their work too. I'm sure there's a weird one out there that's like, why would you dress up? But I doubt it. Like, there's like so many that are so supportive of the fan artists. And so many do like fan art Fridays. Let's see. If I press done right now, what kind of zhuzhed up do we get? Oh! And I drew a little heart on their cheeks. Oh. Little blue one for Eva. And a pink one for Jax, because it's like they're opposite colors. You know? Oh, they're so sweet. They're so sweet. I love them so much. They're so sweet. Guys, should we raid? Should we raid? I've been kind of just yapping to yap for a while. And we had like huge book slump slayers today. We read like 3 to 4 chapters of Once Upon a Broken Heart. There is like a dull phase for a couple chapters before it picks up, and when it picks up, it picks up. So yeah, I don't know. Next stream will either be Fire Emblem or we shall see. We shall see, right? We shall see. Oh my god, wait, I kind of want to hang out in this screen. Oh my god, ragtag those emotes. I should have a flower one. God, I have too many ideas and not enough slots. God. That's what we gotta do. We're gonna have to like do a big ass like, hey guys, save your Prime subs. We need more emotes. But then you can only have 5 for the follow one, which sucks. I wish they added more for follow. Oh my god, that's so funny, Pumpkin. I love the Pietro one. Who should we raid? Oh my god. La, da, da, da. La, da, da, da. I love the sparkle one. That's literally so fun. And I'm gonna... Ooh. I'm looking. I don't know if we'll stream Fire Emblem on Thursday. We might, because I gotta get Ferdinand. Like, it's bad. And I'll probably get Caspar. Fuck. I'll probably get Caspar. Oh my gosh. You guys... Oh, you should drop... Wait! No. No. I had an idea. I can't do the idea. Hold on. Okay, I think... Okay, thank you for dropping the raid commands, Ragtag. I am gonna drop a bunch of Zack dabs in the chat if I can. Will it let me? Let me see. Oh my god, Ragtag. Wait. Yes! That's what I wanted. Ragtag, you did it before I could. I love that. I love that. I'm copying that one. That has to be the new one. That has to be a new raid message. Oh my god. So guys, if you're subbed, you can use that one. And the follow raid, I wish they had a Zack Fair emote. But we got a beautiful little follow raid right here. I think we should go, like, share the vibes with Kaija so we can show her. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, but y'all, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for hanging out with me while I drew Zack, and we had some good reading times. I'm going back here. We had some good reading times as well. The longest reading one that I've ever done. How did we like it? Did we feel good about it? Do we feel good? Thanks for stream, of course. Of course. Thanks for being here, y'all. Chatters and lurkers alike, sub and unsubbed. Like, it's just, your presence here is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Hearts. Zack dabs. Zack dabs. I'm so glad that we have this new little addition to our emote family. I'm so glad we got to do some bookish stream. Oh my god, Pumpkin, I love that emote. 11 months. Oh my god. Ragtag, almost a year. You're closing in there, dude. So close. So close. So close, yes, so far. What, like next week? By next Tuesday stream. Or Monday stream. I still haven't decided if I wanted to switch back to Mondays. I don't know. I could try it. I could try it next week and see if I remember. You guys will get updates in the Discord if it happens. Oh my god. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's wait. Let's start the... God, hello? Oh, maybe you need to be like tapped on the... There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Boom, boom. Man, my head hurts. I need like a Tylenol or something. Oh my gosh, I love that one. These emotes are so funny. The Digital one and the Stardust one. Those are so cute. And the shark. I love the shark. But thank you guys for hanging out again. It's always appreciated. We're gonna go share the vibes with Miss Kai, who's streaming Yakuza. We love her. She's a great time. If you guys don't follow her, what are you doing? You should. 9 days, 10 hours. Oh my god. What's 9 times 24? Someone else do that math. I'm not ready. I don't wanna. It's okay. We can do that math later, but thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys on Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a fantabulous time zone wherever you are in the world. Yeah, we'll see you Thursday with some maybe Fire Emblem, maybe drawing, maybe books. We shall see. 216. That's a lot of hours. Damn. OMG Sete. Demon Flame, you're just in time for the raid. You're just in time for the raid. We are gonna skedaddle on out. It's been fun. Happy time zone, y'all. Yes, happy time zone. The raid's gonna start soon. Bye. You're at work. Have a great shift. Bye, everyone. Oh my gosh. The raid is raiding. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Boom, boom.